Alright, stream should be up. How are we doing today, chat?
As soon as I open YouTube, I immediately get slammed with an ad. That's beautiful.
It begins with an ad? Oh god, why?
Yeah. Seriously, it's annoying.
Got 10 slots in the wheel, so we're gonna cash in that free slots. It's officially that time of the week. Yes, it is. Welcome on in. Hello. It's like it's that time
It
of the
is
week.
that time. It is indeed that time.
It's nice when a person can be consistent. Welcome on in, Clover, Shiono, Botrix the GOAT, as always. I gotta get Botrix to work for me for, whatchamacallit. When Time Stranger comes out officially, gotta get Botrix ready for that so that we can have, like, stream chat here. 2 slots for me, Geetsmian, alright. Seems like people are right on for the slots here. Let's go ahead and get some slots in going here. Let's see, so we got, Aisu. We've got Igneal. Now, Ice needs 3, so let me get 3. Wow, apparently switching to Ultra device is faster than refreshing. That's funny. Kind of reminds me of in shooters when it's better to just like draw your sidearm than to try and reload.
Unironically, yeah. Oh, god freaking damn it. Freaking stream chat breaks on me again. Okay,
is stream chat back on you?
Wait. Okay, never mind. There it goes. It was just being weird.
What do you think they'll announce on the 24th product-wise? I mean, they're probably gonna hint to us. So the 24th, is that an English product stream or just a product stream in general?
I cannot tell you honestly.
Because if it's an English product stream, my guess is they'll just reveal a lot of the same. But if it's like Japanese, then there's a potential for set 12. Which set 12 is probably going to be announcing more encounter decks for us because increments of 3 we get encounter deck kind of support, right? Dimensional Transcendence gave us D-Robos and stuff. Set 6 gave us Chronos Command, Messiah, that kind of thing. Set 9 gave us Ezel, Minerva, and whatnot. So now 12 is going to have to do something at that point. Godspeed, I got 5 slots, so I just get in a fight in? Yeah, you'll be my first fight then. Japanese product stream, then yeah, I'm gonna guess that set 12 is gonna be revealed, and with it they're gonna show us what like encounter deck nostalgia is gonna give us for it. There's a few ways they can go about it. My personal pick is they give us Dragonic Lord of the Cross as a V Legion to work with the end. To me, I think that is probably the most natural progression they can have. Melfi is 4 slots, alright. 3 slots? Okay, 3 slots.
Here's the thing, encounters are cool and all, they're cool, but what this really means is that we get more silhouette support. That's all that really matters.
Silhouette support? Oh man, the coat.
I know, dude. I want that deck to be good. I want it to be good.
I hear ya.
But yeah, most likely encounters. Yeah, Amon is likely there as well. So.
Dude, they had Steel Vampire in that manga panel. That was crazy work to me.
Yeah, that's still is most likely just going to be the Soul Saver clone of Amon, which would be cool. Though how they implement his effect is up for debate. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think they're going to do something like relatively new and harkening back to the OG. So it's probably going to have some sort of like retire and sacrifice things into Soul. As a matter of fact, inside Amon's giant like mouth belly is like where a lot of those units are, so I think it just kind of like goes to show that he is going to be consuming his own rear guards for his like benefit, as he did in the past. If Ruka loses to Erica, I'll be the one crashing out. It's a legitimate shot. We'll finally get the dragon deck Donji used in the manga, since I don't know if there's anything left for the Rower lore.
Do you use the dragon deck?
I guess I never heard about that. That's interesting. Hate to break it to you, but pretty sure Ruka will lose. Man, I mean, I agree. I think Ruka will probably lose, but man, the fact that Luke is like, I hate to break it to you, like he's the freaking authority figure on that.
It's not even a hard break. It's just a fact. Ruka's losing.
2 triple rare for Reziel this set? Ah, man, no, we don't need that much for Reziel. Because, I mean, I know Reziel is, like, the GOAT and all that, but we don't need to give him that much love personally. You know, that's my perspective on it.
New Gabwellius.
New Gabwellius would be so whack to me because that feels like some GZ type of crap. You know, it's like, why do we need a second version of Fetus?
Because we need money. That's the only reason it exists. And
man, Fetus isn't even for money, bro. Fetus is for winning. You want money, you need more waifus or dragons. Fetus is just a knight. He's just a guy.
They kind of did. I mean, they did do that with frickin' the Zeroth Dragon. So, I mean, they were doing something right with it. I forgot what the Zeroth Dragon was. But yeah.
It's in chapter 3, manga reuses a deck belonging to a dead friend. You gave him the final card needed to make the deck work. Wow, okay. Seems pretty severe. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start spinning the wheel now. Gabwellius banana, truly. Alright, Thunder, you and I will be the first match. Let's see who goes after us. Alright, looks like it'll be Luke next, so I'll have to rev up something for that one. That is the Digimon card game. There we go. The DCG, as they call it.
Yeah, you guys made a whole new chat for it, so we're probably interested in that too. So
$5 says Luke is going to use Nirvana against me.
$5 Luke is using Nirvana? Probably. I mean, the man plays a lot of pro tags. But yeah.
I'm pretty trained to see this is actually going to work. Ah, okay. Shoot. Okay. If that's the case, then let's see here. I should get in the deck as well while I'm at it. Something that I feel a little more confident in. So what's a deck that I'm fairly confident in here?
Good. Speaking of DCG, will we be able to play it against on stream? I have no
if you wanna fight me in Digimon, go right on ahead, brother. I'm not gonna deny that. Like, I know we're mainly doing Vanguard here, but if people want to play me in Digimon, it just kind of goes to show that interest is starting to become like a little bit more like in the middle there. I mean, there is a joke that at some point I just become a TCG channel, which would be really trippy, but I mean, I guess I have the capacity for it. I play all sorts of different card games. Who won the spin? So me and Thunder are going first, and then after that, it's going to be Luke.
Yep. Galahad, Soul Saber Dragon.
I'll go Thing Saber.
Oh, why? You could have gone Soul Saber.
Because Soul Saber's not good yet. We'll get there, though.
Man.
Oh, you know it's true.
I know it's true, but man, you could have done the funny. Got freaking 45k to front row on turn 5.
That's funny, dude.
It's fucking doable. It's hard as hell to do, but it is doable.
I hear that, dude. Oh.
Yeah, just foreshadowing.
Oh,
yeah,
crap.
Here's the thing, Crazy Flight. We're gonna ban Soul Saber and make it a revival card. Make it actually good. That's what's gonna happen. And it's gonna be a break ride too. See, Josh isn't even denying it. He knows I'm right.
Wait, what are you saying?
We're banning the original Soul Saver and turning her into a break ride. That's what's gonna happen.
Why would you ban the original Soul Saver, dude?
Because it'll be funny when we do it.
Fair.
People will be asking questions. They'll be asking why was it done, and we'll just say because. Just say because.
Fair. Okay. That is so wild, though. What a trippy way to take it.
I know,
let's
right?
see here. I'm trying to use Clad and Prayer with the new Trickstar and Virina. No Myriad Soul Saver said. I know my luck won't be spun, but next stream I'll be spun, so time to work on the customs to destroy my sanity and balance. Damn.
Which one was Myriad? I know there were 2 Soul Saver strides. Which one was Myriad?
So Myriad was the one that would give 5,000 to like all 5 of your rear guards, whereas Religious Soul Saver was the one that only did like 3, but could get a critical.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I don't.
All right.
I remember the strides. All right.
Now let me see if I can't
G
G assisted to something here. All right, here we go.
Oh, crap. Thunder's playing Messiahs. We're fucked.
That is fine with me, dog. He can play Messiah all he wants. He can play.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no broken Volca goat in this. Oh yeah, you're fine then.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's still strong, but I just have to play it right.
Yeah. Let's see. The reason I think we'll get the Dark States Girls deck soon is because there's a page from each chapter where they show two cards. Interesting. So, your Dark State stuff will be cool.
I mean, Skyright's fairly popular, so I can see it.
Yeah,
okay.
true.
So I think I'm going to do. Oh, check this out. This is gonna be so trippy. I'm gonna remove a Thing Saver Dragon and a Sacred Wingull.
Really?
All right. And now that I've done that, let's ride. Honest Sika Sinrike. Let's get a draw. We'll get a energy generator with 3 energy. I need a quick shield while I'm at it, so let's go ahead and get the one that I've already provided myself here. And then Cindric's skill is going to try to get a seeker. All right, let's go ahead and get the other seekers. Thing Saver Dragon.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot, Daniel. But yeah.
Heck yeah. Okay. Now that I've done that, it's time for battle. Let's go ahead and on a Seeker Cindric attack the Vanguard for 8.
My forehead sign word getting libs on trial. I mean, yeah. I mean, libs were a problem before you even suggested it, Melfi, because, like, libs were just stupid with Gancelot. And apparently Galatine as well. So, those were 2 problematic cards that we've noticed. Which, to be fair, Gancelot makes sense. That Gancelot was insane, especially going first.
I want to do this one.
Galatine was something else. I don't remember what Galatine did, but I know he was good. But yeah.
Oh, you don't know what Galatine does, what it be?
I don't remember what he does. I know he bot decks a thing and calls a thing, but that's about it.
Oh, my friend, it's really quite simple. Galatine calls a card from top.
Wow. I love Gold Paladin's design. They're so creative. Anyways, back to us, chat. Back to us, chat. The lore
I think not. I'm going to guard with Quick Shield. Neither of us wants to take any damage right now, dog. It's really funny.
Bruh. Kill each other. Come on. Kill each other already.
Oh, well, I'm going to try that right now. So I'm going to ride into Blasto Blade Oshika. Now, with his skill, I'm going to discard Secret Thing Saver Dragon from my hand in order to get rid of Lady Defense or Matter Transmission. Because we have the same grade, he also goes critical.
Yeah, that does work. Yeah, that does work.
And now that I've done that, I'm going to attack for 10 with 2 criticals.
Overlord the Rebirth. Rebirth is on the raise. Yeah.
Overlord the Rebirth squared.
I mean, hey, apparently the original Rebirth was too cracked with breaking points, so we had to get rid of it. So,
all right, no trigger, but still, that's 2 damage for basically no commitment right there. I think I'm doing okay that way. Over to you. You gotta play it kind of cool in the early game with Seekers, because you will always be on the back foot if you're going second. All right, let's do this. Okay, so Thunder's feeling hyped up, so that's nice. Let's see what he's got for us.
All right, ride into whatever the break ride is. Yeah, that's its name. There's also the fact that since the Royal is done, there are it seems like it will be an encounter in Skyride. Yeah, most likely Skyride stuff and encounters. I hope to God it's not Link Joker. Hope to God it's not.
I would like Skyride as well, because Skyride actually had like a kind of an interesting idea with the mate units that they don't get to expand on very much. But the lady from the card shop that's like Zero's friend, she also has a mate unit. So like they do make a point that like that one is sort of like relative to Airzower. So I'm kind of interested in what would happen if they made a deck for her.
Zero has a girlfriend in the manga? Okay, that's a new one.
I don't think no. Well, it's not a. It's a lady from the card shop. Now she is. I don't know. Maybe that's how that will turn out. But it's pretty clear for now they're just friends. So I don't think they're pushing that agenda at all.
You gave two characters that have similar gimmicks and they're different genders and they have a connection. That's obviously gonna inspire something, dude. That's gonna inspire something.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, we'll see what's up. I mean, I don't think it's like the Aki Now crap at all, personally.
I mean, to me, it looks more like freaking the Aichi Korin thing, with like them being similar, I guess, in a sense. But that's just me. Galatine affects a bot like a normal unit. Give a normal unit for your drop, and call it. Yeah, Galatine. Galatine is the thing.
Bringer of all Bellinus. Why? Thank you.
She's the one with the Dark States Dragon. I need to find that then. There's a bunch of robots fighting these Space Centipede guys, and the Space Dragon just mentioned us off. Wait, what? Okay, I don't get it, Noel. Is this like actual lore, or is this just like headcanon crap? I actually don't know. They don't tend to push ships together in the Vanguard anime, though they are on the verge of doing it. Dude, they've been doing this since Season 1. Luke, they've been doing this since Season 1. Like, all from Season 1 to Season 4, it's always been Aichi and Korin. Like, and by Legion, they basically confirmed it in Legion. So, like, Aichi and Korin were a thing. Even though it's never stated directly, it was most certainly implied. It's the lore of my customs, the fate.
Aichi and Korin were a couple. No, they weren't. No,
bro, you're gonna really tell that? You're really gonna deny Legion that? You're really gonna deny Legion?
I am gonna deny Legion that. You see, if they're gonna pussyfoot around it, they don't get the credit.
Okay, that's okay. Fair. Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I'll go Claudin. We're gonna Energy Blast 3 to draw a card, and that'll be a 2 to pass. Go for it, Thunder. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Scott? What's up, Scott?
Hello, Scott.
Alright, so we managed to shut down that one. Ooh, okay, so he's got some good reinforcements there. Thankfully for him, I'm playing a deck that won't like rush him down initially here. 30k Vanguard. Okay, now the other one is 13 being supported by 18, which is 31, so they're effectively the same numbers. Because I can only guard one regardless, I'll need to take this anyway to see if I can get a solution. Okay, not quite, but that's still not bad.
Today I learned Messiah has a CV2, so less one draw 8. Yeah, that's Messiah. Welcome to Messiah.
36k Vanguard. Let's see here. Now then, let's go ahead and guard with these two.
Sorry to hear a Storm Rider, but thanks for being here, though.
Oh darn. Well, maybe next time. All right, let me go ahead and get the Vanguard OST up. Okay, my turn. Energy Charge 3, and now ride. Sika, Sacred Vanguard. Imaginary Gifts. It's Force 1. Now that I call Great Crossbow Seeker Skildos. Skildos' skill, Counter Blast 1. Search the deck for a Seeker and call it. Let's see here.
What is with everyone in Brand wanting Chaos Breaker? Why is everyone upset with Chaos Breaker?
Shuffle. Now then, his skill. I'm going to bot deck Secret Thing Saver Dragon in order to soul charge one and then counter charge one. Let's call Lily. And now it's time for battle. Lily is going to attack first. Now with her skill, I'm going to bot deck 2 more normal units. She'll gain 5,000 power and a soul charge. Nice.
Gives it more well known than Nebula Lord. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, just because he's had more appearances doesn't mean he's better. And nobody wants to fight Chaos Breaker either.
All right, we're gonna go 15. We're gonna go 15k in the Vanguard. Sorry for interrupting.
That's good. Like, unless it's like Limit Break era Chaos Breaker when he was actually kind of fair, so and actually decently costed. Low hand, right. What the fuck? Oh, don't worry, Melfi, don't worry. That's gonna change.
Yeah, I can make this work. We're gonna go for 13k on the Vanguards.
See the panic that unit will cause if you returns Western Nerfus locks skill each round. They're also going to need to make Chaos Breaker set order restricted as well, because that's check kind of how rank it works.
Check 2. No triggers.
Right. You know what? That's actually a funny thing. I can actually see them bringing back Chaos Breaker if they do it like Artisaria, where his lock is set order restricted. I can actually see that. That much I can actually see.
Alright, let's Soul Blast 2. And now Soul Stay. From the deck, I ride Secret Thing Saver Dragon. Now, from this ride, not only do I get the Imaginary Gift Force, which I'm going to be throwing over here, but Secret Sanger Wingwall is going to return back to my hand. Now activating the skill of my Vanguard. Counterblast 1, and I can Superior Call. Sigzamato. Okay. Blasto Blado. Secret. Okay. Now I know you have the other Messiah in your hand, which means you could easily revive back a card, but by reviving back that card, you're not going to be able to get as much aggression out if you do it. So, this is my best move. I'm going to discard Secret Thing Saver Dragon from my hand. I eliminate this from the battlefields.
We'll probably get more stride deck support in set 12. We're probably going to get like freaking Shiranui and Luard support, which is probably going to put them back on the map. Like, probably put Luard back on the map and Shiranui shoot up a few tiers. So, you guys ready for Vidya Emperor Shiranui? You guys ready for that?
Just another heckin' Shiranui.
I'm joking. It's not going to be Vidya. It's probably going to be Mujin Lord. That's the dude, right? That's not the dragon. That's the dude stride, right? That's like a normal.
Yeah,
dude.
Mujin Lord is just the guy.
Yeah. Okay. I got it right. And Luar is gonna get Agma, which honestly, Agma would be cool.
Obvious.
Yeah, Agma would be epic.
Yeah, I mean, just think about it. He's the removal. He was always the in-between. He even, like, is in between in his ritual because his ritual requirement is Ritual 5.
Yeah, that's a really good. That's really good too. I'll be assuming if they bring back Shiranui Rene. They're not, unless Standard goes on for another 5 years. Which, it probably might. They probably might. Depends on how well Standard goes. It's too overpowered. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight you on that. It is strong. It's funny too, because Rene is actually funny as hell too. Hand Rip 2 is hilarious. No, was that? No, Zonky also hand rip. No, give me a sec. I actually don't remember GZ cards well. Let me actually look at the old GZ cards. All fighters. Okay, so that's.
He's gonna soul blast to get these two out there. Gotcha.
His name was. Yeah. Zonky and Rene were just hand rip 3, which is hilarious. Which is the stupidest shit I've ever read.
Yeah, that crap is just not okay.
God, who designed it? Like GZ, you could tell in GZ they stopped caring. You could tell they stopped caring. They just wanted to be done with it. God, I question some of the designs. Oh yeah, Messiah's doing Messiah things.
Guard.
Why isn't he? Hey, Black Star of Increase.
Guard.
I forgot this guy was insane in this deck. Nice. After Akina's story is over, I'd actually like to see them make an anime remake of the Shooting Star Asuka manga with her 1 million power Vanguard. They tried that. It didn't work. I'm pretty sure they tried that once. It didn't work. 1 critical would kill you.
1 critical would kill you. I mean, it's always Lucas like, let me tell you how you're gonna lose, Scots, man. Even though it works like maybe half the time of that. All right, damage check.
Get another season of lines because so. Yeah, season. Another season of Divines because we still need a bunch of other cards that haven't been shown yet. Unless they make Now's Mythos just a random pack filler for some reason. And just not in a mainline set. So. Wait, Force 1? Yeah, Thunder opts for more power. He opts for more power. Which, in his defense, with the amount of multi-attack he's doing, is actually better for him. Because he basically gets to take advantage of all the power from Force 1. Now Force 2
let's go. How much? Let's see, how much on this one? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to not hit any defensives here.
Oh, then that 26 card deck is full of triggers.
Yeah, it's all full of triggers. That's funny.
You know what?
Oh, that's funny.
You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair game. That's fair game.
Yeah, GG's. I didn't expect the low roll. Because he got extremely lucky by me not hitting any defenses because I had the triple intercept to stop it, but you know, sometimes it just happens. Do you think this is good enough for the tournament? It's decent. You did need to rely on me low rolling though, which isn't great. It's weird how I'm speaking this out because I'm like also typing it. He probably hears me, but I just want to type it out, which is great considering this matchup suffers going second anyways. So, cause like it's good, but like I don't know, it just didn't seem like it was that strong a performance, right? Like now obviously I lost anyway, but like that's more an RNG thing, but I don't know, because but for reference for the chat, me and Thunder are actually like teammates for this upcoming like team event, so I think him and I are like trying to judge certain things, right? Because how do I improve the deck? Well, okay, I don't think the deck is really no, you played really well. Yeah. I think the only thing here is that the deck is a little fragile, right? Because it's very aggro oriented, but you, for one thing, you didn't get like your draw power off. I think if you were able to get the draw effect off of this guy, that would have been helpful. So maybe if there was another, if you were able to emphasize more on grade ones that could lock themselves instead of like Bale Growther, because I know Bale Growther is a huge column, but then like the other side of the aisle is that like you weren't able to get the draw, so it's like you're sacrificing like hard advantage for power, which is always like a question, right? So it's a good question. I think you and I should lab this out a little bit more, right? Because we want to win this tournament, so we are going to try everything we can. I'm also like studying a few decks here, so. But I think your playing is perfect, Thunder. You did well. We definitely played pretty much on the same level there, like more or less. I just didn't expect for the deck to fail on me this hard, but that's fair, right? Because Seekers do have some like inherent weaknesses, and I shouldn't always expect to be hitting the nuts, right? It was just so weird, right? Because after soul charging 2 triggers, I'm not soul charging 2 normal units, I drove checked 2 normal units and then damage checked 4 normal units, right? So in considering I have like a field and nothing but normal units, you'd think I'd hit a trigger, right? But it was just a weird bit of like RNG like downpour there. I think in the lieu of that, had I gone on to one more turn, you may have been down for the count. Without any CB left, only 6 cards in hand to defend what's coming with Thing Saber Dragon, which is a really massive board, a really massive attack. You may have been done for there. So, and let's see your hand here. Oh yeah, that hand couldn't have guarded like too much. That was a little unfortunate. So yeah, I like it looks really, really glass cannony right now. It needs more draws. I think it needs more. Maybe this is just me, Thunder. Maybe it needs more draws. Lab about it later in the GC. Thanks for the game. Oh yeah, thank you for the game. That was a great game. I don't think I emphasized that enough. That was a really fun game. That was exciting as a mother effort. So I'm glad we started off with that. Okay, thank you for that game, Thunder. All right, so next up is Luke. Luke, come on in.
Thunder, before you go, ask for Dumb Teeth Valor if you win. Anyway.
Yeah, thanks for the fight. I had a lot of fun. Good to hear, man. Okay, so yeah, we're going to do some more practices. Like unironically, Genesis is the one who's the most confident right now because he knows he's bringing in them Shuras, bro. Who won this game? Thunder did.
Oh,
he knows he's bringing in them Shuras. He is confident.
I need to ask him to. Okay, I'm going to need to ask him to ask for Dumb G Valor then, because I want
he
that.
He might do that. He might do Hibiko Break Ride. He might do Schwartz Chill Dragon. He's got a lot. Let's spin the wheel. Spin that wheel. Ooh, Crazy. It's been a little while since we fought Crazy. That's going to be a good one. All right, then. So, now we've got ourselves some Standard going on here. What do I want to play for Standard?
All right, folks, it's Standard. Prepare for a snooze fest. All right.
Unless...
Rip Seal. Dude, come on. Do you really want freaking Seersucker in the game? I swear to God, Thunder. For all those who don't know, Thunder and I talk normally. And he, one conversation we had is that he wants Seersucker in V Revival. I don't know why.
Seersucker? Why that one?
Apparently it's his favorite. Apparently.
I gotta look at this guy again, because I knew he looked good. He, despite his name, he does look cool.
He's my boy.
So this guy was from G11, right? So this was the same set that, we got, some of the G-Next, Blaze support. So look at this guy, right? This guy does look cool, admittedly. It's just trippy. The biggest thing that's, really trippy about this guy is that it chooses one of your opponent's grade 1 or greater, rear guards. So it's the only, even though it's not calling a grade 2, it is really funny that it is the only Seal Dragon, to my recollection, that acknowledges the existence of anything that is not a grade 2.
It is. I can confirm with you, it is. It is the only one that cares about everything, any other grade.
Funny. Oh, shoot. That is so trippy. All right, Luke, let's do the stand-up. Vanguard. Grandpa. I knew it was Nirvana. Give me my $5. Anyway, you didn't bet with me, so no $5. Grandpa.
All right, you already got the big boy. He's already got the perfect discard. All right.
A friend of mine smuggled a card pack of this into school so I could get a glance. I pulled this and actually won with Seals in a paper fight. Oh!
You did not win with freaking Seersucker.
Whoa, that's interesting. And honestly, I mean, the story checks out. Gancelot Peace Saver came out in this set. That is true.
Wait, hold on. I actually need to read this. I actually skimmed over this. A friend of mine smuggled a pack so I could get Gans. I pulled this, and then... Jesus, man. I can prove it. You bet it with Scarlet. You owe Scarlet $5. What? I money.
Wait, you
money,
owe Starlight
yes.
$5? What?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you owe me $5. That's how this works.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
that's dumb as hell. Retiring him does literally nothing, so I'm gonna get rid of Principal. On Principal. Alright, let's ride into Grandpa Danger. Get energy with 3 energy placed upon it. I draw because I went second. And then... That is, I could discard...
A partition deck instead of a Blade Master deck, possibly with an upgrade.
I don't want to do that. Let's just go.
Okay, here's the thing. Adam. The G kind of ignored Legion. They kind of ignored Legion. Legitimately, you do not see any Legion text in G that much. Like, you don't see anybody playing Brawlers. You don't see anybody playing freaking... Galliard wasn't even there with his freaking Bluish Flame deck. He wasn't even there. Like, Legion was just kind of ignored. I'm sorry to say.
Legion decks got left in the dust in G. Yeah, one of the only Legion decks that actually felt like they held decent in G, and this is like the exception, of course, being the Cross, because the Cross came out in G, but Metalborg, because of Heavy Duke.
Oh yeah, Metalborg.
Yeah, Metalborg actually went to the finals of freaking Worlds. That was hilarious to me, dude.
I think I remember that. Yeah, it's crazy that it happened. We did funnily get Kaiser Crimson with Kai. Well, here's the thing, though. It's like, yeah, we did get Kaiser Crimson and Dragonic Kaiser Warning. You're not wrong. But at the same time, though, it's like, that wasn't a Legion tech, though. Like, that was just Kaisers.
Oh, hey, he's rushing me.
I'm like, oh shit, he is. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. But yeah, Kai was just playing his Season 2 deck, but with extra cards. He was literally just playing Kaisers.
Alright, take that damage.
Let's see, goddamn
defend me, Grandpa.
Return of play. What are you rethinking, Melfi? I can potentially give you some insight. As long as it's not cringe.
Alright, and since it's cross Overdress, it gets 10,000 power, so I can take that if I want, which I will take it.
Massage Force 2? Yeah, Massage Force 2 works, Melfi. Like, that deck works. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's like Josh said, the deck can be fragile, but like, yeah, that's just...
it can be fragile. It's tough because you have to really equate what your end goal is and how long it takes to get your end goal. Force 2 is more deadly, but Force 2 lacks the power. So honestly, if Balefritter is in your deck, what's up, Genesis, my other teammate? If you are playing that One Thunder, you may actually want to play Force 2 because now it makes more sense because he's going to give you so much of your power that makes Force 2 more deadly, so you don't need Force 1. Maybe we have it switched up. Need some labbing out. Because if you do have enough draw power, you don't really need Force 2 if you have enough draw power to stay in the late game. But if you don't, you might need Force 2 just to kill. And also if Limit Break is like a really big thing in our meta, Force 2 could be better. Let's see, do I want to call some cards here? Yeah, I think I'll call a couple cards. Let's call UFO Grandpa and also Grandson.
There's another right deck I want to try engage. What is it, Melfi?
Let's go and attack.
I mean, how long are Digimon card game fights anyway? How long are they?
Could we request DCGs? It honestly depends on the skill level of the players. I'd say on average it could be about half an hour or something. But yeah, you could totally request DCG if you can. If you want to, go for it. Again, I've only got one deck, so people may get a little bored by Adventure, but then again, I'm certainly not bored by Adventure, and I think Adventure is kind of interesting because it's got different play lines.
Oh, don't worry, man. I also have one deck, and I do not care. I don't play this game enough to really give a crap.
I hear that.
Also, I just like one Digimon. I just like one guy.
Which one do you like?
Black War Greymon.
Black War
giant,
Greymon. Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Big dude.
I'm gonna try and show
Yeah,
how
big
far.
dude, just do it for the crap.
Oh yeah, me and Genesis are rivals. We're gonna keep getting better. So we're gonna like be fighting each other periodically just to see how far we've come, because I feel like I'm getting better. So when's the next DCG stream? So DCG specifically, I don't know. Time Changer should be in October. Ooh, okay. Well, that heal trigger didn't really do too much there. Okay, over to you. Alright, so now it's time for Tenin Horyu, Nirvana Javani, Raido.
Let's. I need.
Rei no skill, Hasso. Defkara. Nana my Kado.
That's a freaking Xenon question right there, Thunder. You have to ask Xenon about Blue Flare support, because
oh yeah,
none of us
Xenon.
know.
He is basically our hookup for the TCG right now. Like he just knows things.
That man is the Digimon freaking god.
Not a clear deadline.
Hey, Melfi. Are you also old? Because you may have amnesia. It was Leonore, not Nanaclear.
Suffering from freaking Alzheimer's already.
I actually do remember that one because that was so impressive. I could not believe how much Leonorm was pushed just to barely beat Grandpa of all decks. That was crazy, dog. I swear this deck is just crazy in general. I don't know why. Just for some reason I can push this deck.
Somehow you make it work. Somehow you make it work.
It's so weird. Oh shit! Did he just add two? Did he just add two to his hand?
Yep, think so.
Why did you do two? I know Arnius gets him one, but where'd the other one come in?
Fine. Lou, where'd the other thing come from?
Yeah, but why the second one? Oh, you discarded, then revived it? Oh, that's why you did it. Okay, cool, gotcha. Nice combo, go for it.
Will Mr. Invincible get support, or will it be a joke? Ha ha ha, don't worry.
Mr.
won't get
Mr. Invincible
support.
is generic anyway, so like anything that generically works with it would like be support for it. So you don't even have to worry about dedicated support. Just anything that is like in the like bro, if anything builds Soul and Nova Grappler from here on out, it's Mr. Invincible support. That's how it works.
That's interesting.
Right, exactly, Thunder, right? Like, Invincible does not, it was never designed for dedicated support, because it doesn't really need it. It just cakes the generics and says, hey, do you put cards in Soul? Well, have I got a win condition for you? Alright, so he's gonna go in for pretty typical play line here with this deck.
Alright, so you got mirrors, he's got straw, he's got a bunch of stuff, yeah. Alright.
So he's gonna get some draws and stuff like that, which is definitely the correct play pattern here. Let's go ahead and guard that with zone.
What up, nerd? Carabin, how dare you? You're the only nerd here. How dare you?
Nice nice tourney run, by the way. I saw the results, it seemed pretty good.
Yeah, that was actually pretty decent. You did well.
Yeah, not bad.
For a nerd!
For a nerd.
Oh, he's getting double triggers.
He might get a triple, because he does get a third one. Okay, not quite, but still, yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, check one, no trigger. Check two, no trigger. Okay. Crit on Minerva. That's standard, baby. I'm gonna assume that's 38, so let's just go ahead and guard intercept. So this gets 5k shield because I'm on Grandpa. And we'll have to take this one. Alright. That's about what I would expect. See, this is how it should be, right? Grandpa should be getting decimated, right? Like, Grandpa versus most decks should not be a fair fight. So I'm actually happy Luke is like being sweaty and trouncing me right now because Grandpa needs to be made like an example of.
You also went first, so.
Oh yeah, true, right? And that is Java, right? All right, so let's go ahead, stand and draw. I'm going to discard this card. So let's discard you in order to ride into Luke. Okay. All right, Luke, prepare yourself. Fought aggressively pretty early on. Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd just play something kind of like fun and fresh, right? Well, not fresh, I guess, but like something like kind of funny or whatever to kind of like offset. Let's see here. Let's get a different music in. All right, I'm going to meme right now and play the leader music. All right, let's draw a couple of cards here. And yeah, I can bind a card from my hand, so let's go ahead and bind this one. Do I want to bind that one? Actually, no, I need Mr. Principal, so let's go ahead and bind this one.
Yeah, you got that right, Grand Wrecker. Java does not care if your opponent's on grade 3 or not. All she cares about is to watch you burn. That is all. Which, to be
now
fair,
let's go ahead and get Dangerous Skill going. Oh, all right. Epic.
You have Bow Grandpa, so that's what, an extra drive?
Yep.
Interesting.
Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna go for Mr. Principal, and we're gonna use Mr. Principal's skill, and I'm going to eliminate this from the battlefield for a counterblast. Then let's rest it, Soul Blast. I'm gonna give 5,000 power over to this Grandpa unit, which means I can stand it. Alright, and now I'm gonna attack with support. This is gonna be for 3 drives on your Vanguard. So let me just type it out here. We don't really need to guard this one.
Strawberry does care about the grade.
Alright, neat. Anything good here? Good.
Yeah, you don't get the frickin' restand. Yeah, you don't get the restand, but who cares about the restand? You basically just do the crap.
Yeah, you still do okay with it, right? I mean, you don't need it because you're already like blowing up your opponent into the stratosphere.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
All right, chat. While Josh is about to die.
Yeah, I don't even know if I mean, I feel like I probably should just like take the damage here and like let it go by.
Might as well. The deck with a gambling addiction. Yeah, this is Grandpa. Grandpa has a gambling addiction. That's the whole idea.
I'll attack 30 on the rear guard here. He could block with Trickster and Swendy anyway if he wants to. So regardless, I'll just at least like ask him for more shields to try and stop it. Yeah, there we go. So that was definitely the more efficient call for me. Over to you. All right.
You got Sydney as a drop. That's sad. All right. All right, chat. So while Josh is about to get nuked by Nirvana, what are you guys talking about? Actually, aren't all the remaining OG trial decks? Okay. I don't know. I never paid attention that much, but probably because
Kenner's the okay. No. I don't think so because there could be some stuff. Like for instance, what do they want to bring back Nova Grappler with Victor, right? That's the Stargate one. They could try to bring because they already did Night Rose with Grand Blue, which is like definitely like a G thing, but I mean, Josh is currently inspiring my food right now. It's also going to get cooked. Damn. Well, thanks, Thunder. I mean, I'm not even going to act like this isn't the kind of reaction I wanted. I mean, I opted. Oh, we'll check you later. I opted like purposely to play Grandpa, so like I basically asked for this. I mean, the moment I played this deck, I basically told Luke I don't want to fight you very seriously.
Get outright. Fuck, Luke, get disrespected in 2.5 times.
Yeah,
God
I mean,
damn.
I already fought this matchup with them last time, right? I mean, I was going to do Youth Burk, but then I was kind of afraid that I might get like a little too intense with it, because you know I actually get pretty intense with Youth Burk. Let's see. Should I just like take damages here? I should probably just take damage. Why not?
Dude. Over trigger. Nope.
Yeah, let's take it again. GG's. Hello, yes you do. Good job, Luke. All right, now then, let's see who's next. It was supposed to be crazy. Let's have ourselves a battle.
That was crazy. Anyways, so chat, what have you guys been watching?
I mastered this deck. I'm going to assume...
Wait, mastered?
I'm going to... Let me refresh this game real quick. Did he... I think he means mastered. I don't... Did he master that deck? Let's see here. Playline-wise... I mean, he plays greedy. That could be good. That could be bad. I don't know. Maybe if I fought him for real, I'd be able to assess that a little more, right? Because I'm really experienced in that matchup because of like I play both the Lynx and Nabs a lot, right? And they are like bona fide like masters of like that deck for the most part. So thinking about it that way, I could tell. I mean, because it's weird, right?
Yeah.
Because like on one end, he did good, but then again, I think he played really greedily, but he's not punished because he's playing a deck that can't fight back customarily, right? So it's like...
Yeah. So if you were fighting, let's say, if you were using like, let's say, Resile, then you could say, then you could give a proper assessment. So, which, to be fair, is better matchup.
It's against Noel, okay.
Alright.
Let's see here. So, what do I want to play?
Is this standard again, or?
Yeah, he's playing his Cardians, which is like that one custom that he made a while back. It's pretty cool.
Right. Alright, chat. Well, Josh,
I think I'll play Almagestar.
Playing... Oh, really? Almagestar, okay.
I like this one.
Fair enough. Alright.
Okay, I'll go first on this one.
Let's see.
Alright. Good luck, have fun. Stand up, it's Vanguard. Alright. I hear my girl, don't F it up. I'm gonna be fine, dude.
Minor spelling mistake, you'll lose, sir.
I actually feel fairly confident with this one. I mean, I am playing a pretty, like, trippy deck, but, like it hasn't trippy is, like, what I'm playing against, but at the same time, this should be fine. Unless he made something, like, crazy that I don't know about, but it isn't his name, so I guess I couldn't be surprised if so. Sukioi being a set 12, Amon OTT deck. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're thinking about from the Amon angle, I could see it. Let's see, set 3, Demonic Lord Invasion, also gave us some Pale Moon things, but obviously we have Lukier, so I don't think they feel inclined for that, so I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, let's draw. Let me go ahead and refresh the lobby here. Okay, there we go, that looks right. Now then, stand on the draw. I discard Stem Deviate from the hand. Dreidel. Alla Majesta Schwarze Spade. Gain Energy Generator and turn Yugioh. Just like that. 24th, I thought, but it's just like a product stream, LP, so they let us know what's like next that they're going to be releasing. Little preview of it. So we're all talking about set 12. Becomes an AK grade 1, yes sir. Just like Grifo Seed. I guard with a lively breath. Professor Winder, this is a cool one. I always think like, cause I'm a Kamen Rider Drive fan, so I think of like Professor Krim. Shinovsky. Draw. Okay. From my hand, I'm going to discard Griffiths Chimera. By doing that, I can ride into Tarandaina. Energy Charge. Furthermore, skill Schwarzspada. We're gonna soul charge 2, and if I'd like enough to get a critical, I can draw cards. Oh, 2 copies of Plutonic Prospector. No draw, but, you know, I don't mind that. Next up, let's get even better with it. Now, I'm going to call Sagacious Schemer. Sagacious Schemer's skill will be soul blasting out one of those Plutonic Prospectors. And by doing that, I can set Game of the Underworld. Heck yeah, dude. Next up, Koru. Griffiths Chimera. Skill Hatso. I discard a card from the hand because I have an Alma Gestar. I'll look at the top 2 cards of the deck. One to the hand, the other one can go to the sword at the top of the deck. Aha! I add Bifrons to my hand. And as for the other one, I'm gonna place it into the soul. So go right on in, madame. And let's continue being aggressive. Move you up. Alright. Battle phase. I'm gonna attack for 15 on the Vanguards.
Clover, we're not playing Buddy Fight 100. What the hell, dude?
That is the 100 card deck custom idea I'm working on. That has to be a nation, right?
Yeah. Apparently. I guess. I'm not sure. Wait, what the hell? Let's see. Also, we are interested in getting the actual Soul Saver Galaxy instead of Zero Vigilance at 12. Probably is double rare and triple rare.
Let's attack
that,
for
or
one
they'll
pass.
probably make them promos. They could also probably make them promos for whatever reason. So,
Critical
Under
trigger.
Demon.
All effects go to the Vanguard. Sorry, Crazy. I win this bet.
Ripperoni.
Alright. Like I said, Genesis is going to be just fine, brother. I know what I'm doing with this deck.
It's to the customation I'm working on. It's the enemies, the girls fight, so it's funny. I mean, it's funny, yeah, but also, what the heck are you on?
It's gonna go into armor.
That's not Kamen Rider double. Alright, let's see what else.
So this thing has the ability that if it's so it has the ability to ride one of those Guardians even if he's like going second, like he can skip up first. Although doing this has its benefits. If I recall correctly, they can't get the twin drive when they did this, when he does this. Yeah, because it says they get stride -1 and discard a card from the hand. Yep. Now you discard, so he can CB if he wants to call that. All right, so he's going to burn some extra CB here. So I'll get him some resources and aggression, but, you know, he's having to pay his cost for it. That's what I mean when I say, like, this deck is kind of neat, right? Like, it's pretty fair, but it's got its variety to it.
Let's hear about, can anyone who's more familiar with the lore answer if there's any other decks from the Roar lore that's missing? I mean, there's a bunch of side characters. There's a bunch of side characters, but like
the girls fight, it's so funny. Oh sheesh.
Yeah, it's funny. I do think it's funny, but they are on something. And yeah, Adam, the whole Rorwa lore, there's a bunch of side characters like nobody cares about, like Heart Luru, like the story with her, and like Kama Yura is kind of finished and she's hanging out with Shoujo Doji, and I think Chaos is dead. So.
Oh yeah, Chaos.
got-
Hella died in the lore, from what I understand.
Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, Chaos is dead. And that's about it, yeah. Got nothing else. Unless you count like Mordalian lore, which, yeah, like I said, Rorwa lore is only side characters now. So, meh. Unless they do a season
more
2
lore stories like that, though. I think Craig Cross Epic was a good idea. It kind of reminds me of like dual terminal stuff.
If only they updated the website so everyone can know about it.
Oh yeah. But you know, we could never be so blessed because they didn't count to me playing. All right, so he's playing another set order. However, you can't draw this time because you did draw by base effect this turn, so you can only soul charge one. So you'll be able to get Persona right before I can, but go, hey, Kote, welcome on in. All right, ramping up your aggressions, I see, Crazy.
Who knows? Who knows? Overload the Blaster isn't possible. Actually, kind of is. Overlord the Blaster is it's such a. I remember seeing all the fan art memes of it. I remember seeing it. It's funny.
Why not Blaster Overlord? Just call it that.
Okay. There's two reasons why Overlord the Blaster and Blaster Overlord are never going to happen. For one thing, Overlord doesn't want to touch the Blaster Sword. And number two, it's Overlord. He refuses to touch it. So,
yeah, I mean, Overlord doesn't need to stoop to the level of those guys. He's clearly, like, superior to them anyway.
Exactly.
Like, I don't even say that as a meme. That's just objectively the truth. He's a lot stronger than the Knights.
Exactly. Half of the time Blast really wins is because he got his friends to team up on Overlord. That's
hell yeah, dude. We gotta get straight the numbers. You think Blaster Blade's brawling Overlord? No one. I don't think anyone should think that, right? Overlord's terrifying. His whole motif is the apocalypse.
Good. It should be. And then you had to ban frickin' Rebirth.
Yeah, we'll make him new. We'll rebirth him.
You're lucky there's frickin' zero art of Rebirth. You're lucky.
Oh yeah, there is. It's really sick zero art too, so it'll work out.
Yeah, I know. You're lucky that I actually like that art.
Wow, I'm so glad. I'm so lucky.
You're right. Otherwise, I would have.
That?
Otherwise, I would have thrown a tantrum, and you would have had to clean it up.
A tantrum? You would have thrown a tantrum, bro. It's crazy work, dog.
Make Overlord the Apocalypse. Noir kind of beat us to it, so we kind of can't make Overlord the Apocalypse, but Noir did, and he beat us to it. Let's see. I know they still haven't posted anything on the English site past. Yeah, they haven't posted anything past first Nirvana. They scrapped their website idea so long ago.
Unfortunate. Unfortunately, I got slammed quite a bit. Again, defenses are not coming to me today, unfortunately. It's not my day that way. Oh well, I'll just have to try and make up for it in skill if I can. Now. Stand and draw. And I think it's time to play an OST. Now, I discard Stem DV, and from my hand I ride Dual Al Majesta, Beco Stilla. With the skill of the ride line, I call both Schwarzspada and Turandina from the soul.
Plays like Shadowverse on the cover of Sword.
And now that I have,
see more.
Let's go ahead and activate skill of Turandina.
I mean,
you're gonna
whoever has the. Sorry, you're talking. Sorry, continue.
You're gonna regret this, Crazy Flame, because you rode up to grade 3 first, but that actually allows me to activate my full potential. I'll show you what I mean. Counterblast 1. I'm gonna be throwing in Lively Breath and Stem Deviate into the soul, and she gets 5,000 power. Then, let's bind in order to give 10,000 power to her. But that's not all I'm gonna do, because now I'm gonna overcall with Bifron's. Bifron's skill activates. Counterblast 1. Look at the top 3 cards in the deck. Alright, 1 to the hand, 1 to the soul, and 1 to the drop. Now, Bifron's other skill activates. I Soul Blast 1 and Energy Blast 3. From my deck, I'm gonna get Duel a la Majestar. Place into the soul. And then I'm gonna revive. Schwarzspada. Schwarzspada's skill, I bind a critical once more, and I get 10,000 power. Which means this turn, I can achieve the 5 that I need for all effects. And now, it's time for battle. Schwarzspada is gonna attack for 18 on this rear guard.
Yeah, big counters are gonna stay in storage held permanently. They're not gonna be relevant. Overlord is 100% going to jump. Whoever manages to draw the blaster sword, he most certainly is. Let's see.
Now, Ala Majesta will attack with support. Because of the game of the Underworld, this is a booster. Counterblast 1. And I'm going to bind these 3. Now, retire your Gold Dog Dragon, stand Schwarzspada, give 5,000 power to my front row, and my Vanguard receives both a critical and a drive. In grand total, we're going to be attacking you for a total of 33,000. 3 drives, 2 criticals. What do you do? And I left myself open for heals in case it comes. One of the weaknesses of the Cardian deck is that it doesn't have a lot of inherent means of building up its rearguard presence. Mostly it relies on Vanguard pressure to do its work, which means that without those rearguards, it could get a little tough for you. Alright then, triple drive. Check 1. Ah, yes! Providence.
He frickin' called it. He frickin' called it.
Let's see here. I think out of all these cards, it would be most prudent if I healed you out. And we're going to give power over to that Schwarzspada, I believe. That's not all, though. Second check. Critical trigger. All effects go to Schwarzspada. Sado checker. Frontal trigger. Effects go to the front row. Ah, Providence. Looks like fate has started to revert back to my side.
Rigged. This is rigged.
Now, let's see if armor mode will be able to protect you. Attack with support. This is going to be for a total of 33k Vanguard. You have the option to CB1 and discard in order to get the 25,000. Fate was not on your side before.
Summons Fate Rider out of nowhere.
Fate Rider Dragon! Cook this dude.
He is doing the thing. Okay.
A good guard. Now, Schwarzspada will attack. This will be for a total of 53,000 with the critical. And because that's a once per turn skill, unless you're willing to give up the PG here, that's that. But you already used up one for Al Majestar. To use up another one here so soon could be dangerous. Alright, 5 damage it is. Delicious. Check 1. Oh, impact guy, okay. And a card dock.
Also, a shame Legion has gone serious instead of ton of... Yeah, unfortunately, Legion was never put on YouTube. It never left Japan. So, like, the show never left Japan, unfortunately, so... It's kind of unfortunate, because that was around the time Bushiroad was going through some stuff. But, happens. At least we got the cards.
Yeah, true.
One with Pulsemon against Machinedramon. Man, the DC can be confusing at times.
Oh my god,
still
yeah,
don't
sometimes
know
I don't understand. Do you, Scarlight?
No, half the times I don't even know what my own keywords do, dude.
Yeah. What the hell is raid? I know what it is, but like at first I was like, what? What is this? There are some though that it's like if you've played other like Bandai, like you know what it is, right? Like blocker is like, oh,
yeah,
I get it. Rest the stand unit and it blocks the attack for you. Cool.
Yeah. For real though, it's like a ton of freaking keywords. It can get confusing like crazy. Alright.
Okay, so drive type speed. All right. Honestly, I was kind of hoping he'd go for this one because I want to keep my board here.
Quick, crazy, change it.
Soul Blast 2 and draw a card. Okay, he's got enough soul to do it.
God, this is such this art, bro. This is such a freaking whiplash compared to everything else.
Right. It's like you gotta, especially like Professor Winder, and then you look over to just this anime furry girl. It's like, whoa. I mean, it does feel kind of like quirky though, in its own way.
Yeah. Raid, you mean the cockroach, right? Bruh, that is a terrible joke. That is a terrible joke.
No, I mean Raid Shadow Legends, the sponsor of this stream.
That is even worse. Is that Blazer? Yes, that is actually Blazer Frill. That is Blazer Frill Thunder.
Straight up. Alright, so he's going to activate his Persona right now. And from there, well, it's time to see what he can do with this setup. The total damage is 2 to 5, so it's all going to come down to whether his triggers can pressure me adequately or not. I made a 1 for DCG gaming. Oh, bro wants to fight me DCG. All right. You ain't got the soul for that Blazer Frill, but I guess you're gonna try and... Wow, you got a lot of energy, surprisingly. Okay, so he's gonna try and crit me to death, which, fair enough. All right, Crazy, let's see if it can work. Call it, you can get a base card, put in the order zone.
More bases. Alright, looks like Cardi has a similar style like custom style creation. Probably.
Oh, sweet. I'm glad he soul charged that. Now that's one less heal to try and push back the game state with. Our battle will be glorious or confusing as hell. Both might happen. Honestly, I know, like, I think I know pretty much what my deck does at this point, right? So, like, and everyone does.
Here's the thing, a lot of people here probably don't know half the shit of Digimon, so everyone is going to be confused along with you guys. So, no need to worry about freaking cohesion.
Okay,
hey, Iron Man.
Damage check. I don't heal, but that's more power to my Vanguards.
Yeah. If anybody wants to fight me for some reason instead of Josh, then I'm here too. Like, I still remember that stream from before. Wanted to fight me for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, I mean, cool, I'm flattered, but Josh is right here.
I did Digimon a few times. It wasn't my game, so dropped it. The video games are good. Video games are nice.
Yeah, video games are good.
I mean, go figure. Digimon is good as a video game.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna go 23 with 1 drive. If that's the case, then I'll, you know what? Let me cough up this critical trigger.
Good. Play the decks of villains. Oh, do you play like freaking Bagra Army and stuff? If that's it, then that's pretty sick. Hey Scarlet, if I get spun, I'll fight you for the funny. What funny is that? Because there's a lot of funnies.
The ha-ha funny, I guess?
Is it the ha-ha funny or I'm gonna cry funny?
Yes. Scarlet, you're a cool player. Sorry. So all the times I sacked you the deck, that
Jesus Christ.
Man, it's like that one guy with like the really like enormously large chin who just like puts his hand on the dude's shoulder.
Yep. For context, for all those who don't know, Genesis plays Tachikaze, and he somehow opens Savage Mercenary and Savage Shooter every single game.
Mercenary shooting, baby. It's like, hey, check out this 27k beater out of nowhere.
On a grade 1. On a grade 1.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's cinema. Waka Raiburu.
I don't know how he does it. I legitimately do not know how he does it.
The hot's the cards, Yugi.
You're right, I'm the Kaiba. I don't believe in it. That's why they always fail me.
You Scrooge Badak. Alright, now stand and draw. And at the beginning of the main phase, I'm going to discard one card from my hand. And by doing that, I'll be able to Persona Ride from the bind zone into Duel alla Majesta Vico Stilla. We draw a card and give 10,000 power to this front row. Nice. Okay. And now that I've done that, let's activate the skill of Lady Bifrons. Lady Bifrons is going to Soul Blast 1 and Energy Blast 3.
You're the Veep? Genesis. I wouldn't say Veep Master. Veep Master, you frickin' sacking mofo. How dare you?
I mean, he's good at it. It's definitely his best format, right?
It is. However, he sacks me like crazy.
Well, not like crazy, because crazy's not sacking in this game against me, Smile.
God damn it, I keep forgetting that's his name. Alright, it gets confusing.
Let's discard a card in order to activate skill of my Chimera. Oh, not this one, I think, right? Yeah, this one. And the other one, I'll put in the soul. And this gets 5,000 power. That's not all, though. I'm gonna go ahead and move this, let's move this up here, so I'll keep it that way. Then I'm gonna activate the skill of Todan Daina. We're gonna counter blast 1, and I can take 2 triggers from the drop zone, and I'll place them into Le Sud.
Josh, my name was not added. I have 3 slots, says Kote.
Oh, right. Let me get you there. Kote, and Kote. Sorry about that. We got 2 involved in the game here. Alright. And let's see. I could make that a 28 versus a 25. Yeah, that's actually really vicious, so I should do that. Okay. I'm gonna bind Lively Breath Dragon in order to get an extra 10,000 power to her. This got 5,000 power. And now let's enter the battle phase, and I'll use Game of the Underworld to get this boost as well. Alright. I'm gonna attack you for 28 on your Vanguard with Alla Majestad. Should add Duck, Sam. Should add Duck?
Nah, let's not add Duck. Let's not add Duck.
No, let's add Duck, bro. Duck needs to fight me in V, right? Duck needs to see what happens when someone does a brick in V.
Nah, let him suffer. Let him suffer.
Okay, guards. I really need to use the restroom after this, so let me see if I can't finish it here. Okay, now, attack. Let's see if I can't, Counter Blast 1. I Soul Blast 3. And bind all these. Now, 5,000 power goes to the front row. I retire this. Critical and drive to Al Majestar, and I stand Schwarzspada. Total power is going to be 43,000 with 2 criticals and 3 drives.
Alright, let's see. That's a big one. That's a big one.
Okay, I had a feeling he had another one, but it's still not over yet. Check 1. Front trigger. Alright, power goes to the front row. Check 2. No trigger. And check 3. No trigger. Still, that front trigger while he's at 5 damage is just the one I was looking for. Now, let's attack. Skill. This is going to be for a total of 43k Vanguard. I think the only way he can survive this is if he has OT in hand and he has PG in hand. Let's see if he has it. Okay. No guard. Sorry. Whoa. All right. GG's.
Well played.
Damn. Let's go. All right. Why, thank you, Astro, for clutching in there with me.
Oh, that was an interesting fight.
Deck is as cool as ever.
Stuff. Well, that's too bad. We didn't get to see the impact call.
Why? We didn't get to see it. He was trying to go over for it. He'll get it one day, though. If he keeps trying, he's going to get it one day. I know he will. Isn't as bad as I think it is. Yeah, you just got to pilot it, you know? Like, you got to pilot it and know your combos. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. But before I do, let me go ahead and spin. I know Noelle is next, but if Noelle isn't here when I get back, then we can just go whoever's next on the spin, which appears to be boring. Alright, I'll be right back. Scarlet, you know what to do.
Yep. Alright, Chad, you're with Scarlet again. You guys missed me last week when Josh had to dip a few times. I actually don't remember if he had to dip at all, but here I am. Okay, so here's the most likely character set 12 Tsukiyomi due to Coco, Basket, Kai's for Cutlass, and then Mangatsu for DE, Starvaders for Gravity Dragons. Yeah, those are interesting predictions. Scarlet, no. Duck, no. That's a different website. Crashes out. Well, Melfi died. Hello. Guys, messing with Chiriku's speech? Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, chat, so... I mean... Have any of you guys watched Dr. Stone? Because I don't know how many people have watched this show. Recent episode is crazy. Not Crazy Flame 7, but the new episode is wild. Yeah, where you were gonna talk about share with yeah. I see a tiny bit of Dr. Stone. I saw shorts of it. I like the first 3 seasons. Need to catch up a lot. Yeah, you need to catch up. After season 3, it gets wild. I was crazy once. Yeah, you probably still are. Clover. Watched the first few episodes. It seems like a lot of people kind of just started it and kind of just either drop it or just stop watching it. I saw short of it. The show is good. The show's overall good. Like, it's very entertaining. Are we all crazy? Yeah, to a certain extent. For real, I thought it ramped down. It really didn't. Like, the show is actually really good. Like, the start, like, season 1 is kind of slow. But, like, season 2 is, like, 2, it's very slow burn. They slow burn the hell out of 2. 3 is basically slower, but not as much as season 2. And season 4 is pretty good. The main reason I think Grand Blue and Tsukiyomi is due to Doreen being set 6, and now we got Amon. Yeah. I learned a lot from Dr. Stone. Yeah, Dr. Stone's sick. Also, what the heck? I got a random ping. Also, watching Dr. Stone with a buddy and left reading the manga. Nice. I think the game will never end. 100 card deck. The game will never end. Humanity is doomed. Clover, you're in a chat with people who have survived buddy fights, 100 card decks. I think you're fine. It's like, buddy fight has done a lot worse. Pacing season 1, 2, or 3. I just stopped because I got busy and just haven't watched anime in general for a while. That's honestly fair. That's fair, honestly. I mean, my ex made me watch One Piece. I mean, that's something at least. I wonder if Josh is actually going to voice act the thing. Oh, you mean the freaking, the V-Revival ad you did, Crazy Flame? You mean the V-Revival ad? Because if so, then that'd be fun. Because, like, funnily enough, I can imagine the 3 voices that are already going to be in it. It's funny.
I've got to get Nabs and Noir together for that, but that has been that has been on the menu.
Yeah, just the 3 I was thinking about as well.
Did Noelle show up at all, or not?
No, they're not in the room yet. So
yeah, and they're on the chat here. Okay, well, boring. I guess you're next then.
Yeah, I actually made a buddy fight draft cube stuff. Nice. Buddy Fight Draft Cube. That's pretty cool. Hey, does Cloud and Prayer work?
Do Trickstar support? I mean, theoretically speaking, yeah.
Should. Like, I don't know why you would run it with when Straw exists, but it can work.
69 cards, Dex. Come on.
69 cards. Hell yeah, 69. Let's see. He's with me. Give rip. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit.
Yeah, I guess so. Sheesh. Melfi's now dragged Mooring into his tendency to only get picked when he's busy with other stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Actually, back to the original topic. More spin.
Just trying to nudge him to you. Okay. Let's play Digimon, he says. Okay. In which case I gotta hop out here. We're gonna play a round of Digimon now. Let's do it. Alright, now I don't know how much y'all know about Digimon. Hey there, Chaos Breaker. I don't know how much you know about Digimon. Now let me go ahead and spin because it seems like Noel's still here. Even after that ping, he's not here. So in which case we just go ahead and spin for who's after Boring. Which is Genesis. So I think we're gonna be on Digimon for a couple rounds here. Let's go. So this is gonna be good. Melfi's like, God damn. The end of Tides.
I never put myself on the wheel, did I?
You never did. You never did.
Oh well.
Oh
Next
no, Digimon. Yes, Digimon. Wait,
actually, you know what? Just to screw with Melfi. Just to screw with Melfi, put me in for one. Just to screw with Melfi.
I know how to screw with Melfi even more. I'm gonna put you right in between his entries.
Ha! Let's go.
It doesn't technically change anything, but like it's the thought that counts.
It's the idea. It's the idea.
The wheel chooses me. Hey, Boring, where are you?
Where are you at, Boring? The Digimon room is open. You have to actually change your game tab. So like,
yeah, look around for it. Chaos also asked for a slot. Oh, I already put it here. There he is. There's the guy. Let's do this.
Boring made his own game. Rip. I had a room already up, but eh.
Oh, is that what it is? Sorry, I just make one on instinct anyway. Gotta. This is how I do it. Okay, let's see here. I roll a 14. In the game of Digimon, whoever rolls higher just goes first flat out, so we don't need to worry about decisions. The dice just tells for us. So that's pretty good, because for a noob like me, I don't really know what's more beneficial. Should I play Matt Damon or something else? Honestly, play something kind of like easier to digest, right? Like something a little on the simpler side. Because some of the viewers here may not know Digimon, and this may serve as a little bit of an introduction to them into the TCG. And if that's the case, they're gonna want something that isn't completely like backcrap insane. Well, I'll get some chips. Fair enough, Clover. Time to nestle in for a little bit here.
Get other existing clan encounters. Okay, here's the thing, Adam. Amber Dragons were a whole ride line. Alfred just used MLB's ride line, so you kind of have to debate whether or not if you can really justify Amber Dragons. Gust Blaster, though, I can see Gust Blaster.
Okay, so neither of the decks I enjoy. Well, okay, well, whatever. Play a meme? Oh, okay, jeez, well, when you put it that way, Angus, I mean,
why give him the choice at all? Why even give a choice?
What? That's so sad. He's like, well, it means I won't get to play the decks I want to play, but I'm like, well, maybe when we get a dedicated stream for DCG, we can more of these fights. Oh yeah, totally, right? I might do dedicated streams for these at some point as well, like just cause, as things go. I'm not gonna lie, Zenon is a very proud father, the way he's been raising me in Digimon. He's got me watching Adventure, playing Time Stranger, and also streaming the DCG.
He really wants you to play this game.
Like, happy like Cross and Deimos, so be sure to play one of those decks next time you stream. Yeah, they were really good, Sam. Honestly, I want to fight those. I particularly want to see what you do with Cross, because Cross felt like so intriguing, because you're doing the whole like dual nation system in a really intricate way. DCG's card games. Oh, damn, I want to say nuts. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and get this going. So, first thing we do is we draw 5 cards from our deck, as most of these card games tend to go. After you draw 5 cards from your deck, you're allowed to throw them into the deck and shuffle and then draw again if you want. Maybe on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch could work. I mean, I feel like that'd be like a simul stream where I do it on both. I think Father Zenon on my Digimon Rebirth. Truly, yeah. He's Sensei, baby. Sensei Zenon. Kind of rolls off the tongue despite like X and S not being the same letter. Sensei Zenon. So after you draw 5, you confirm the cards in your deck. Now, depending on the deck, your mileage may vary on like what you want, but generally speaking, you're trying to get a good assortment of different cards. This hand that I have here is basically like optimal because it gives me like a rookie, it gives you a rookie, a champion, and an ultimate, right? And just a variety of cards. Generally speaking, you don't want to be bricking with just higher level stuff. Lower level stuff is generally preferable if you can help it, but you're gonna want to go into higher levels. This will become more apparent later. Now, let's go ahead and begin the actual game itself. Since I rolled higher, I'll be going first here. Now, when you go first, you don't draw for turn. Over here on the right side here, next to my deck on its left, we have what's known as the egg pile. Now, this is where your digi eggs come in. Now, digi eggs, once a turn, you can hatch a digi egg over to the left here. The security, right, okay, I forgot about that. So before we even do that, we need to get the security pile. So the security pile is basically like life, right? Whereas in Vanguard, you put cards like into damage as you're taking damage. This one's the opposite. You put in 5 cards into your security pile. This security pile is your life. Now, security, you also have to take 6 damage to lose, which is the 5 security, and then taking a damage while you have nothing in your security, right? So it's kind of like the Phantom 6. There's no way to guard from your hand for the most part in this game, so when something hits security, it's dead, but security does have kind of an interesting bit of benefits there. So there's still like triggers involved in this game, but they're a little bit different. We'll get into it. Now that we've done that, let me go ahead and get a digi egg out here. So I'm gonna hatch Pseudomon. This right here is gonna become important later. Now, in the game of Digimon, probably the most intricate thing that we have is memory. Now, memory is our big resource system. Memory is effectively like an amount of energy that you can use, but it is an energy that is shared between you and your opponent. Now, both me and Danny here start at 0 memory. When I pay the cost for cards, let's look at Palmon here. That is going to be 3 memory because he has 3 on his play in the top left corner. Now, when you play it, I will go into -3 because I start at 0 memory. Now, after I play it and I resolve all on play actions and whatnot, I'm going to have to pass my turn because I'm at negative memory. Then whatever that deficit is becomes him. So let me go ahead and show you what I mean. So I am going to first, I'm going to play Matt Ishida. So this is a tamer. This is like a back row card, right? You can play these as long as you play the cost here. So I'm gonna play this in order to do that. Now this is a tutorial. Now because I'm tutorialing it, normally what I would do here is I would digivolve, but we're going to get into that a little bit later. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and just tutorial that. You see how I went down the -3 here? That means that I paid the 3, which put me in that negative. The moment I go in the negative and I resolve all effects of that thing I played, I pass the turn over to Danny. Now, if you see up there, that white 3, that becomes his memory that he can use. And he can keep playing cards as long as he can pay the cost until he hits negative number. Then whatever that negative number is becomes my memory in turn. So you see how like you pass back and forth with your opponent. That's how you end your turns. Now, this game is really weird because that's how you have to stop yourself is when you go into negative memory. It becomes a game of trying to min-max how much memory you use, thus how much you give to your opponent, but also because your battle phase is intertwined with your main phase, you can kind of like call something, attack, then call something, and maybe you attack, maybe you don't, so you switch them around. It's like a game of tennis. Yeah, you ping pong as well. Have you seen Digimon Liberator comic? No, I'm definitely gonna read it though at some point. So now what Danny is doing here, he's going to go into Digi-Evolution here. So you see this is his Koromon. Now this is his little egg. It's a cute little in-training Digimon. Now he Digivolves Agumon on top of it. If you look at Agumon's text, it says Digivolve 0 from Koromon, which means he pays no cost in order to play this on top of Koromon, who's over in, like, they call it the breeding area, but me and Zenon like to call it the raising area because it's less weird that way. So he's raised up an Agumon from this Koromon. Then you can keep Digivolving. So now he pays 2, which is, it says Digivolve 2 from level 3 Agumon. So now he's paying 2, which means he goes down from 3 into 1 in order to evolve Agumon into his Greymon. So he's paying his cost in order to get it set up. Now that is pretty good, right? But they're over in this hatching area here. That means that he won't be able to use them this turn, but they'll move over next turn. Every time that you Digivolve, you draw a card, as Melfi is saying here, and you immediately draw as you do it. Okay, so he played an Agumon for 3 costs, which put him from 1 to -2. That means that becomes my memory. So now I draw, and I have 2 to work with here. Now I'm gonna do the same thing that he did, and I'm gonna play a Palmon over my egg here. Now, again, I Digivolve Sunamon into Palmon, meaning I get to immediately draw a card. The cost of that is 0 because Palmon's a good card. Then on top of that, this is where it gets a little interesting because my deck is based on trainers. So I like to have these back row trainers to empower my Digimon. That's the way they work, which means that as soon as possible, I want to get these trainers in here. Different decks have different focuses. There's a third type of card called an option card, which is our Courage United. It is basically a spell card. Sometimes they can linger on the battlefield in the back end where these guys are, and they just linger there until you resolve whatever effect lets them go away. So sometimes they're just one and done. Sometimes they become pseudo set orders, if you will, but they're all normal orders at first. Then what's also interesting about this is I got 2. So you're doing well to teach the viewers. Thank you, Danny. So now that we're here, I've got a few options. Now he's given me 2. Now for those of you who have been keeping track, that means at the moment that I go into negative, I'm going to pass the turn back to him. I'm at a lot of these cost 3 play costs. So that means I'm only going to be able to do 1 action right now before I pass it back to him. So I need to make this action count. The only exception is that I could Digivolve Birdramon, which means that Birdramon is able to be like play 2 and then I get the whole -3. But if I do that, not only do I get 2 actions, I mean I go from 2 to 0 and then 0 to -3, I do get 2 actions, but that gives him more memory. So that's the mind game, that's the resource system. How much do I need and how much do I want to deny him? Is it better for me to go all out, but at the cost of letting him go all out? In this case, I'm going to set up more and take it slow. I'm going to pay 3 in order to set up my second pair of tamers, Sora and Kairi, and pass the turn back over because I'm in -1. By doing that, I now put him to only 1 memory, so it's not going to be long before he passes it back over to me. So that's how that goes. How's it going for chat so far? Anyone who may be like in this tutorial?
A little quiet, but guess they're just intrigued.
Yeah, it's intriguing, right? Like learning all this. It's a little hard at first, but I'm gonna have a battle with Genesis after, and that'll be a little bit more practical. If I play Digimon, I'll be introducing one of the keywords. Okay. So he's gonna be attacking with Agumon. All right, so Agumon is attacking. So now Danny's gonna be able to demonstrate how battle works here. When you battle, you see on the top right corner where it says DP 1000, this is Agumon's attack. 1000 is pathetic and wimpy because he is just a rookie. I kept not having enough memory for my play, so I'm probably going to look for a new deck. Yeah, Loki with Della fixing Pulsemon. Pulsemon is really good for memory because it's power, right? It's like all about energizing your plays. So he's going to attack on my security. Now I'm going to do a security check because I can't defend it. So I'm going to flip over the top card of the deck. So I flipped over Metal Greymon. Now, you see how Metal Greymon has 7,000 DP? Well, my security actually will fight for you. These are Digimon that will defend you. So that means that now my Metal Greymon attacks his Agumon. Now, my security still goes into the trash. I still took that damage, but it's more spiteful than anything to try and like offset the opponent's game state. Of course, if you security check certain cards that don't have any attack, like let's say these tamers here, that's still fine, because if you look at the bottom for Matt as an example, it says security, play this without paying the cost. So yeah, it won't defend you because it won't like destroy their enemies, but you can play them for free, so it's still beneficial to take the damage, right? It's really interesting.
By the way, some cards also like Josh says, some cards have security effects like his tamers. A lot of option cards also have security effects where they just play themselves. So you're never losing cards in this game. So you always get value out of all your cards, no matter what, which is a pretty interesting mechanic.
It is cool. You'll just pass there. Okay. So that means he's going to give me 3. So if they pass while they're in the positive amount of memory, they're just that means they're just going to give you 3 memory to work with, which is a baseline amount. It's the same reason why a lot of your basic cards have 3, because it just makes sense. Okay. Now, since a turn has passed, since I've been having Palmon in the raising area, Palmon will now bear fruit. Like the plant that they're going to move over into the main zone here, with Sunomon under them. Now, one of the cool things about Digimon is that Digimon is really big on the evolutionary gimmick, right? This means that your Digimon improve over time. Now, do you see here on Sunomon where it says inherited effect? That means that anything above Sunomon will obtain this ability. So even if I stack like 3 Digimon on top of Palmon here, they would still have Sunomon's effect. This applies for Palmon's as well, where Palmon's inherited effect says that it gives like 1000 DP to the Digimon over it, right? So your Digimon remembers things about its previous lives and encapsulates all of them, like overdressing them in a way. And they become like the most complete and powerful versions of themselves. That's what it means to digivolve. And that's one of the big appeals of this game, is because that's really sick. Now we're up to 3 memory, which means I have a few moves that I can play from this point. By having these cards here, I've actually got like some really neat things I can do. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to pay 3. In order to play our Courage United. Now, our Courage United says that main draw 2, then place it in the battle area. So that means I get to pot agreed and draw 2 cards. But on top of that, main put in the battle area is basically the back row, right? This is where like Matt and Sora win as well. They can't be attacked, so they're kind of like safe from the line of battle, but they still give you a lot of beneficial effects. Now, our Courage United has another skill that says delay. Now, delay is a keyword that says that you can get rid of it, but not on the turn that you activated it. So I have to wait a turn for this effect, but it says that when any of my level 5 or higher Digimon leave the battle area, I can get rid of this in order to call one from the hand that's level 5 or lower. So I can sort of like make up for a lost unit. In case you're wondering, levels are displayed on the left here. So Sunomon is a level 2, if you see like that little black bit right above the inherited effect. Palmon is a 3, because Palmon's right above it. You can see Birdramon in the hand is 4, and then Zudomon is 5. So you have evolutionary stages to them, and the levels kind of indicate that. Now then, I'm going to go ahead and do this next. I'm going to pay 2 in order to digivolve into Birdramon. Now, Birdramon states that if the Tamers of the Adventure Tray have 3 or more colors, I can digivolve this immediately on place into a Digimon with the Adventure Trait without paying the cost. So, Birdramon is going to immediately digivolve into Zudomon. Yeah, this is important because remember, this is an on-place effect. So I can resolve this before I have to pass the turn over him because I'm in the negative memory. So I'm going to digivolve again and warp digivolve, in other words, into Zudomon. So Zudomon is just going to be chilling out here for a while, but that's all I can do for the time being. I'm going to pass over to him. So now I've got a big beefy. And Zudomon inherits all the effects here, so he's going to get an extra 1000 DP at all times. And then during my turn, because of Birdramon's inherited, he gets another 2000. So he's very strong on offense because of his past self.
That was a lot, but he just gets bigger. That was a lot.
Yeah, it just gets bigger, right? You have to play a little bit to understand a little more, but this is cool. Did you draw out the Digi stuff? No, I need to draw for each of those evolutions as well. I evolved twice, so I get 2 extra draws there. All right, so he has 2 to work with.
All right, he's putting down physical training.
Yeah, if you can tell, I'm also in training with this game, so I'm still getting the muscle memory here.
I'm just trying to figure out what all these crazy cards do. Because I've only been playing one deck.
Alright, so he's going to play Physical Training. Now, Physical Training looks at the top 2 cards of the deck. You can add a yellow card to the hand. And then it just stays in the battle area afterwards. So this is just like my card, where they kind of like have a lingering effect. We have to wait a turn to activate them. So this one says that it lets you skip up a Digi Evolution and like reduce the costs. So this is really nifty because this is my brain. Information overload. I'm just watching things happen. No worries. This will make a lot more sense, especially when I get into the next battle. Because in the next battle, it won't be tutorial mode. I'll just be playing with Genesis, and it'll feel a lot more organic, right? Because I'm not having to stop for everything. Marcus Damon from the hand. Okay. So this is just another tamer. It just goes in the back row, right?
Okay, so he pays 4 for Damon, so he sets himself to -4.
Gotcha.
Now, Josh gets the pay for 4.
All right, so that's the Damon. Now he's going to be able to use Koromon's Inherited effect to draw a card off of that. But I mean, please roll me. That's funny.
Yeah, he's currently resolving all of his effects when Marcus enters the field, so which is just Koromon, so he gets a draw off of it and suspends it. So
right. And now after he does that, well, that's it. So he forsakes the chance of the battle, but he's establishing himself, right? Digimon can be really slow if people are trying to like get their game states settled here. So I'll draw. Now my raising area doesn't have an egg, so I'm able to put another Pseudomon in there. Sweet. And I have 4 memory to work with, which is quite a lot for this deck in all actuality. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to place Palmon into the, I'm going to Digivolve him over Tsunomon, which means I get to draw a card. Nice. Next up, I'm going to go ahead and pay 3 in order to play Ty and Izzy. So I've got 5 colors out there now among my tamers. It's really nice.
You know, someone's Exodia.
Now, all these things have an effect. I'm going to rest all 3 of them in order to reduce the play cost of these fellas by like 1 apiece. So I'm going to play Biomon for effectively free.
Bro, I was kidding about the Exodia. I didn't think you were actually legit.
All right, I'm going to add Mega Kabuteriamon to my hand. So that level 5 is going to become useful here. Now, then Zudomon has the inherited skill of Birdramon, which means he gets into 2,000 power. Now, Zudomon is going to be swinging on the memory for 1 damage. Mega Kabuteriamon. Alright, so he's got Rise Greymon, which strikes back for 7,000, but because of the inherited skills, Zudomon is just barely able to survive that attack, so he doesn't get destroyed here.
Yep, Zudomon is a 10k base. He's a 10k base.
Hell yeah. Okay, next up, I'm going to -2, and by doing that, I can Digivolve into Birdramon. Now, Birdramon again is able to jump skip evolutions, and so we'll warp Digivolve into Mega Kabuteriamon. Now, Mega Kabuteriamon's skill activates. When he Digivolves, one of my Digimon is going to unsuspend. Basically, it stands up. Then, because of that, I can make one of his units rest. So I'm going to have this Greymon rest instead, so it becomes vulnerable. Now, the skill of Zudomon activates at this moment. When he sees an ally hit the field here, he can go in for what's known as the Alliance Attack. This is a special gimmick to this deck, which allows them to attack like simultaneously. On top of that, I get to draw 2 cards because of these Digi-Evolutions, which is really nifty. So as you see, this is how you get card advantage in this game. As you're Digivolving, it cascades more and more, which is really sick. Okay. Yeah, so now I rest Greymon. And now these guys can go in for an Alliance Attack. if they want to. But do I want to go in for 2 damage here or not? Honestly, I think I will. Or I could try to get rid of, so this is a question, right? I can get rid of his Digimon if I want. Or I could try to go in for the alliance attack. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attack for 2 on life. Just getting rid of the, I'm gonna go ahead and go on life in this time to let him keep the Digimon so that he can show off a little bit of like what his deck can do, because customarily against this deck, which is trying to keep that stack up, it's better to like attack the stack. But I'm gonna let this remain so that he has a chance to like show off some of that stuff, right?
All right, and Danny loses 2 Agumons because of that, so no real risk.
Right, like those were pretty bad security checks because they can't play themselves for free because they're Digimon, and at the same time they're weak Digimon, so the rookies don't help you out very much. Yeah. Your funeral. Well, Karibo, I'm trying to tutorial, right? So I've already done a couple things that I normally wouldn't done for the sake of like tutorialing them. So we don't need to go too hard about that, right? Because it's better to show people our fundamentals here while we have a chance. All right, so now he's going to Digivolve Agumon on top of Koromon, which means he gets to draw off the Digivolve as always. Okay, so he's got the Marcus Daemon. Now Marcus gives him a memory if the opponent has a Digimon, so he can go up to 2 because of it. So he's got 2 memory to work with, which is it's decent, right? It's not bad. One thing I know is, hey, draw cards for doing this one action. Which, yeah, every time you Digivolve, which means you evolve your unit up to like the next step, yeah, you get an extra draw. And note, by the way, that Digi-evolution for the most part is always like an upward scaling, with the exception of like this thing called antibody, which I'm not entirely sure is what's up with that. You've gotta go up.
Yeah, if I play, I can show off antibody. I can show off antibody.
Yeah, isn't like one of the Black War Greymons you do like an antibody?
Oh yeah, Black War Greymon's entire thing is X antibody. That's his entire thing.
Hmm.
It's also insanely aggressive, and I love it.
Okay, so here comes Rise Greymon. Yeah, sure thing, Karibo. So here's where this gets really interesting, chat. So the gimmick of his deck is really sick. You know this Tamer who's usually a back row unit, you know, like he's a Pokemon trainer or whatever. Well, Rise Greymon allows him the ability to call it as a unit like it's Freischütz maximum, and it allows it to like battle me on the field. It's really cool.
How much power does this thing have?
So Rise Greymon allows to be called as a 3k beater, and it gains Russian Alliance. So this is another one that actually like lets you battle together with them.
Okay, so what happens if it gets destroyed? Does it go to the trash, or does it go back to the trainer zone?
If it gets destroyed, it goes to the trash.
Okay, so it acts like a normal Digimon. Gotcha.
All right, so he's gonna go Alliance here. Now, what the question becomes? It will go to top of security. Okay, so it's gonna attack me for 2 damage on my security. When so one thing that's like that Rise Greymon has going for it is that you can with its skill, you're able to like put in your Marcuses as like the top of your security guard, so you can use Daemon as a way to like gain some stuff, right? So he's gonna attack me.
Never lost. Right.
All right, so Tentomon is gonna like do 3k damage, but that's not enough to break this, which is cumulatively 10,000. So now we still need another damage check. Yeah, so again, like him, I also damage check rookies, which is not that great.
To be fair, that's actually kind of better, because if Marcus is destroyed, then he basically gets to recover 1 life, right?
Right. So that's one of the things that like goes well for him here. Now, Karibo, I ask that you don't interfere too much with the game state if you can help it. I know you're trying to, like, say a lot of things, but we're trying to tutorial this, right? So, no need to go hyper-specific on, like, all the details and stuff. It'll confuse people.
So he's down to 1 memory now.
Yeah, he's down to 1 memory at the moment. Now, he's playing a really aggressive deck, so I'm gonna hope that Danny's a little kind and he's not gonna try an OTK out of nowhere here. Because I gave him the chance to do this, to display a little more what his deck can do. So hopefully that doesn't get, like, milked for all it's worth.
I mean, I don't know what half his cards do, so... All I know is that friggin'
Go MC, baby.
Things that can attack... If things can attack, they're probably good. I can't even OTK. Okay, so you can't OTK.
All right, so this
Also,
he's down to 1 memory, so we're gonna see what he can do here. He's playing Shine Greymon, so he's paying 3 for it.
So when Digivolving for each yellow or red tamer, you have one of your opponent's Digimon and all of your opponent's secured Digimon get. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's only good when you're able to attack with them. Okay. Interesting.
So does he have one of those guys in there? Okay, yeah, you can put it from the trash in there. Cool.
Oh, okay, so he's just getting a bigger body and just making sure it stays. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because the point of his deck is he wants to keep the stack.
Right. And when Digimon are rested, they can't be attacked, right?
No, it's when they're standing they can't be attacked.
Oh, it's when they're standing. Okay, gotcha.
Right, that's the difference between them. So he still has a bigger body, but it can be a little oof. For those who don't know, as Bruno projected to get around it, he could have. Okay.
Rebo, we talked about this.
Let's see, what's a good music I can throw up here? Sure. Let's go ahead and just do. Let's do this one.
I mean, Marcus is no longer a Digimon. Yeah, he can no longer punch things apparently.
For now, anyway. Okay.
For now.
Now, now that I've drawn for turn, let's go ahead and have Palmon once again bear fruit. He flowers onto the fields. Chaosmon is more your style. Maybe, right? I guess we'll figure it out. I mean, I like Adventure because I like bringing all the different units together. Adventure's really fun to me. Okay.
No, wait, bruh, we talked about not trying to backseat game. Karibo, we talked about not backseat gaming.
Cool, they get to witness Mind Link after.
Oh, that's gonna be even more complicated. That's gonna be more complicated.
All right, let's go here. I got 3 memory to work with, which means the moment I pay 4 or more, I'm out. Braveheart. Oh, can I use? I might get copywritten with Braveheart, but maybe I could use it. Ooh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pay 3 to play our Courage United again. That means I can draw 2 cards. Come on, give me the next stage. Ooh, Metu Greymon is really good here. All right, Danny, I think I'm going to steal the show with this next move. Now, make a Kabuteriamon gets an extra 4,000 power from both Birdramon and Biomon underneath him. 3,000 goes to Zudomon from all of his inherited skills. Now, does Digimon have fusion? Yep, it does. So let's go ahead and get this going. I'm gonna rest all 3 of these tamers to minus the cost by 3 and play Gomamon. Now, you won't be able to get memory from any skills that aren't from tamers or just the natural memory gain, so that's pretty good. Now, Mega Kabuteriamon is going to attack for 11,000 on your memory. Nice. So your security. So let's see what his security check is. Just an Agumon? Okay, it's not good enough yet. Okay, now Zudomon is going to be attacking for 10,000 on your security. Oh, it's a Marcus, so he gets to play into the security. All right. And now after that, suspended, I gain a memory. Which effect is letting you get a memory? Is getting them memory. Let's see, you can suspend it, suspend that, okay. Start of your main phase. Okay. Greymon gains 1 memory. Okay. Does that mean he steals my memory? Yeah, and your turn ends. Ah, hey, how about that? This is nifty. All right, over to you. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, so again, right, like you never know until the very end. So Danny got extremely lucky with that. So he had a chance there with it, which is cool. See, 3. Let's see. I got this. Almon's dead. Let's see. Sure. Now, Sunomon's skill activates from the Inherited, and I'm gonna add back my Metal Greymon. So that's the thing, right? Marcus's will definitely cascade out of control. So I mentioned it before, but when fighting this kind of deck, you want to attack the stack, but I deliberately didn't do it to give him a chance here. All right, so Agumon's attacking. So what's Agumon attacking though? So Agumon's going in for Pepper Breath, I guess, would be his attack here. Now let's charge. I attack on security. Okay. For 1, so I think because this one doesn't. Yeah, okay. Palmon, okay. So again, right, another really bad security check, unfortunately. So hopefully my final security check is something good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So by returning Marcus Damon to my hands, okay. Shine bursts, okay. All right, Shine Boss the Mode. Okay, cool. You can play a Marcus Damon from your hand, no playing it. It's got a 12k, it's rush and all that. Okay, cool. Da 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 da. All right, so now he can play a Marcus Damon, and now Marcus becomes huge, bro.
It's a never-ending. Marcus is never-ending. It's a never-ending army of Marcus. Okay, so there's a difference between burst and blast Digivolution. It's the same synonym. What the hell? It's the same synonym.
Trash the top card of the when the tamer attacks. Cool. Marcus for game. Alright, so Marcus is gonna attack, which means he trashes the top.
And his attack still goes through. So.
Alright, and it's just an Agumon for me, so I can't do anything about it. I will, however, rest Gomamon in order to block it, because my units gain block with the effect of tie.
Oh, yeah. All your Digimon with Adventure gets blocker. Yeah.
And there we go. And yeah, now he's able to attack by security. I don't have any defense, so that'll be game. So this is the power. This is the power when you can go and like, this is the Digi Evolution line, right? You keep getting more powerful. You push further beyond Plus Ultra, right? So this is what it is to be able to play this deck and just go through it. We went from Koromon, Agumon, Greymon, Rise Greymon, and then we went to the Shine Greymon burst mode. So you just go boom, 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 right? Like that's really cool. So if you want to like be able to constantly Digivolve, go up to the next stage and go for the really big plays, that's the way to do it. Now there is countermeasures to this, right? Not only are there certain defensive cards that you could play, at any point I could have just attacked his line and denied this, right? I could have just attacked his line. So it's not like this is some unstoppable force of destruction. I effectively let this happen, but at the same time, I want to show people what happens when you do get to like play out the lines and Digivolve all the way to like the end apex result, and just how sick it is. I mean, look at this art. This looks so cool. So does like freaking Shine Greymon proper. Like it looks so good, right? It's amazing, dude.
It's what I love about Black War Greymon. Digivolving is fun though.
Yeah, it's really cool. It is really, really cool, right? So that's gonna end the tutorial fight, right? So that's what we got. That's what Digimon has played. Now with Genesis and I, we're gonna play just a straight up brawl like the rivals we are, right? We're gonna see who's like still ahead right now. I managed to stay ahead thus far, but that could change in this fight because Genesis has been playing a little more than I have.
All right, now you can go faster.
Ah, that's the burst mode that Zenon played with me last time, right? Yep, I remember. That's the one Zenon uses. All right, let me go ahead and have Genesis hop on in. Thank you for the tutorial fight, Danny. or being a part of it, I suppose, right? I didn't need the tutorial, but I wanted to show it to everyone else. Let's have ourselves like a true battle next time, brother.
I needed the tutorial. I don't know what half the shit was. I still don't know. I mean, cool fight though. Cool fight.
Yeah, it is nice that we like. I'm glad I managed to like let him get that finisher, because it would have been really sucky if. Oh no, I can only play the one deck. It would be really sucky if after like letting him keep that field presence, he couldn't capitalize on it. I felt a little bad. It's like, man, why am I even doing this for? So I'm glad he was actually able to like use the opening I gave him there. All right, let's go ahead and roll D20.
Who's after Genesis?
We're gonna find out right now. Looks like Chaos Breaker, so we're gonna have to deal with more doggos, I guess, Jack. So
you want me to fight that? You want me to fight that?
If Chaos Breaker lets it happen, I guess.
Because I'm pretty sure you're sick and tired of it.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, they say they improved it, so maybe.
Alright, Wheel's not on my side this month. It never is, Melfi. It's never is. It's not even monthly.
Yeah, no, I heard about that boring. Having said that, I saw some of the revamps, and I'm not sure if they're like if it really helps. So we're gonna get there. We're gonna see what happens.
Genesis, play Blackboard Greymon.
This should be fine. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I hold my hand here, so he's gonna mulligan. It looks like. You have to stream Melfi. That's how you get picked. LOL. I helped tweak Genesis's deck, so he's got support too. Nice. Also, I got end turn. Maybe I can show Protect deck. A Digimon Liberator comic is based on CCG. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard that like the DCG like uses all those Liberator decks. Like the comic is apparently like their equivalent to like Cardfight anime.
Jeez, that's interesting.
Some amazing Cardfight Vanguard content right now. Bro, Doug. All right, let's go ahead and get this started then. So now that we both got that, let's get our security pile going.
Alright, Untap is being slow for Genesis, unfortunately.
Yeah,
so
he'll push past it. It's already looking like it's getting better for him. It's interesting seeing Spider Marquee as the art there, despite it being Tachikaze.
I mean, it is a dinosaur, so which doesn't exist. Imagine Cardfight Vanguard X Digimon. Kind of. It's kind of Yu-Gi-Oh. Even though Yu-Gi-Oh came first.
Alright, let's do this. So I don't draw because I go first. Let's go ahead and hatch Sunomon. Immediately, I'll Digivolve Sunomon into Tentomon, which means I get to draw one card. And then I'm going to go down into -3 memory in order to play Jokido. And I'll pass the turn over. Which means he gets 3 memory now. Alright, BBmon, okay. So this is Genesis's deck, which is based a lot more on energy plays. Get a lot of resources going and just kind of like go for speedy maneuvers. So it's a very aggressive deck, as one may imagine.
Alright. It's also another yellow deck, so it's gonna be very stupid. Because if anything Marcus showed us, it's probably gonna be dumb.
I miss my girlfriend. What the heck? Man, Duck and Crazy are having some sort of weird conversation here.
Duck. She was a swan, you're a duck. It would have never worked out.
Wow.
She was...
This sounds like Disney, dude.
That's the... God, yeah, you're right.
You're like, now Ishitaki. Hey, well, thanks for the comment there. Reveal top 4 cards of the deck. Now he can add something that has Pulsemon in the text, which is basically like anything from among here. So he's got to pick. So he's gonna go for Hacker Pride, it looks like, which is an option. So it's like basically those like normal orders that could become temporary set orders. Then you've got Kazuchimon if he wants to go for Kazuchimon. So he's got.
I get it. Takemikazuchi and all that.
Right, Takemikazuchi is like a it's a Jogress, which that's their terminology for like fusion Digimon. They're really powerful.
Yeah. Damn that, Scarlet. That's crazy. Indeed, it is.
She's hospitalized.
I'm not crazy. I'm Scarlet.
Hacker's Pride. Okay, so he's gonna go down to -3 in order to play that. So he's gonna get another Pulsemon. More Pulsemon action. There's Namakemon for some reason. Oh, that's kind of a cool tamer.
Hacker Pride. So green, yellow. So
all right, let's draw. I'm gonna move Tentomon over from here, over from the raising area to the battle area now. Next up, because of Jokito, because I have a Digimon with Adventure, I gain 1 memory at the start of the main phase, because they move over prior to the start, so I've got 4 to work with now. Okay. Next up, let's play our Courage United by paying 3 in order to get another draw. Ooh, okay. And then after that, let's go ahead and play. Yeah, I need colors. So let's go ahead and play Matte going down to 2. And I'll pass the turn. So I'm just going to hold off here for a little bit until I can dig for the correct cards. Ooh. Ugh. Hey, thanks for the freaking super chat, Duck. Thank you kindly. Super chat.
I have no idea what that currency is. No idea.
Me either. What is ZAR? Let me check. Currency is South African Rand. Whoa.
Oh wow.
Oh heck yeah, he shot to the top with the super chat. How could he not?
I mean, that's kind of how YouTube chat works now. You pay the money, you get the top spot. It's pay to win. YouTube chat's not pay to win.
Doxing me? What? What do you mean? Freaking that doxed you just by it being a currency. You mean to tell me people are allowed to look up what a currency is from? Oh, come on. Paying 2 is... Oh, he's Digivolving. Okay. So, on Digivolve, one of your Digimon can't have its DP reduced by your opponent's effect. Okay. If you have 3 or fewer security, one of your Digimon gains... Okay. Gotcha. So, he's protecting it a little bit, which is a nice establish. Fine, I'll pull out my wall. I like how Clover's like, I'm gonna win this now. Let's give him 20 bucks.
This is YouTube chat. This is YouTube chat, people. Pay money. Don't actually pay money. Seriously, don't actually do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to donate, I mean, I'm definitely appreciative of it for sure.
Yeah, don't make it a freaking competition though. Don't make it an actual freaking. Don't make it like a betting war.
I'm a millionaire or something. Damn, what?
I believe it. All right.
By the way, in case anyone's wondering, no, eggs cannot come out to the battlefield. They don't even have like battle ability. So the minimum level that something can battle at is level 3, like a rookie, because they're still in training when they're an egg. That's actually what like their category is in training.
Yeah, you can't throw a baby in front of a level 3. That's just mean.
Yeah, like why would he do that? Ah, the competition begins. Thank you kindly, Crazy. Gain 1 from Mind Link, okay.
He's doing things. I don't know what he's doing.
1k security? I think not. Tentomon is going to block because it gained the blocker trait thanks to... Wait, no, it didn't gain the blocker trait. I can't do that. Yeah, let me take this damage.
That's a different trainer. That's a different trainer.
Oh, hey, I got a Mad Ishida. Let's go. I'll play it.
Okay, so you can't... Is it like 69. Is it better for you to double up? Is it better for you to double up on the
doubling
same
up doesn't really
trainers?
help out, but the only thing it does do is that these guys can all rest themselves in order to like reduce costs, so it's a cost reducer, so that's cool.
Okay, not bad. $1.69 from Crazy Flame. Bruh. Crazy just donated $1.69. This man's a freaking meme lord, and he knows it.
Climb on.
Trainer,
okay.
yeah. Alright.
3 more security, draw 2. Then if you have 3 or fewer security, you can play 1 Digimon with 6k or less and Pulsemon from your trash up playing. Okay. But he doesn't have anything to trash, so like, okay.
You wouldn't train your friends? Would you tame them? The tamers and trainers are the same thing.
Alright, let's go ahead. Draw? Ooh, alright. Now I finally got something in the evolutionary line. Okay. Tsunomon's going to be moving on over here, and then I gain a memory because of Jokito. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm still missing something to really complete, like, my formation. So, in order to help get there, let me see if I can't do this. I'm going to have Tentomon attack Pulsemon. Alright. Let's see here. Next up. Let's pay 3 for another of our Courage United because I just need to keep drawing cards. Okay. And now I'm gonna pass the turn over to you.
Yeah, and then Judge sets his memory to 3.
Wait, there's a trigger here. Karibo, are you interfering with the game again? Please stop that.
If they miss something, then oh well.
Yeah, let him play.
Silence, level 1 monster.
Yeah, I'm not battling you, I'm battling Genesis. But it's fixed. Okay.
So much pot of greed, yeah. This man's having pot of greed. He has 2 pot of greeds on the field.
Interesting.
You can actually make the joke in this game where like you summon pot of greed to draw 3 cards. You can make that joke. Which is hilarious. Your Mon, how dare you?
Your Mon. We have pot of greed.
It's a terrible card. You still make the joke, though.
Alright, so now he's gonna Mind Link again with this thing.
Alright, so what does Mind Link actually do?
So Mind Link is an ability that takes the tamer and put him at the bottom of the Digimon stack, and he gives him benefits while he's Mind Link. Gains blocker and barrier. Now I actually don't know what barrier does, but I know blocker lets it block, so that's good.
Yeah. Okay, so, I see it now. The tamer has inheritable effects. Okay. So that's how that works. Okay.
Right, it's cool because they actually like kind of base. It's sort of like them uniting as one in like kind of a seamless way. So that's neat. He's also gaining like a ton of memory while he's doing it because this is how his deck works. So definitely at the moment he's definitely putting down some hella plays at the moment. He's got a lot of memory to use here, which is a little concerning because I can't exactly defend myself at the moment. What I'm missing here is I'm missing a champion level Digimon. A champion level Digimon would let me like start blowing up on him pretty well, but I don't have that, so we're gonna be like waiting for a while until I can get there.
That's level 4 or 5?
It's a level 4 because I have 3s, 5s, 6s, right? But I don't have the 4 I need, so I'm trying to do a lot of draw power to get there. If I continue to break, I'll lose on that alone, which is a little disappointing, but it happens sometimes. One thing that's unfortunate about Digimon, it is rather bricky as a game because there's so many like pieces that you need in sequential order. Barrier. When one of your Digimon with barrier will be deleted by battle by trashing the top card of your security stack, prevent the deletion. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's definitely a kind of a cost-efficient ability. Okay, now he's gonna go into Kazuchimon. By paying 3. Okay. So Kazuchimon, let's see. If Leon Alexander's in the Digi-Evolution cards, with it is, all of your opponent's Digimon gain -1 security until the end of their turn. Okay.
Is that the ones on the field, or is that just all in general?
I think it's the ones in the field currently. So it's not going to do too much because, you know, Tentomon's just kind of chilling.
Yeah. This ladybug dude is just... This ladybug dude is just watching this giant behemoth of a monster.
I know! Poor Tentomon's like, please, can you just give me a 4?
Bruh.
Can you just get me a level 4, please? Come on.
Well, if he messed up, is he attacks it?
Yeah, if he attacks Tentomon just to be a bully, I guess. Poor Tentomon. 13k security? Okay. So even if you do play a new Digimon, it still gets the minus security attack? Okay. Damage. Palmon? Ooh. Sheesh. Not a good day for me.
It's a blanket. Oh, that's stupid. That is stupid.
By trashing the top card for security, you can unsuspend this. Okay, so he's gonna hurt himself to go again, which is fair.
Yeah, okay, that minus security effect is stupid. What the hell?
Well, I mean, he's giving up 1 for 1, basically, right?
Kind of.
I don't think it has Fenruligamon in it, so we're fine. He can't get rid of my card. So he's just gonna attack me again.
Set BT10 Venusmon. Okay.
Come on, give me something good here. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Watch game.
All right, that is another helpful card. So you know what's cool about this now? I can get a lot of memory on this following turn. Yeah, I can get a lot of memory here. And that means I can finally play a bit.
That is a dumb card. So Venusmon is dumb. It's just static minus security attack 1 for import entirely. That is dumb. Look up Venusmon, dude. It is dumb.
Shush.
Like, gorgeous art, but that
minus 6k to Tento? Oh crap. Okay, never mind. Now I can't get. Oh man, poor Tentomon. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad for me due to the brick. Finally, I can play the game. Okay. Now let's go ahead and start by digivolving here so I can draw a card. And then on top of that, I'm going to rest these 3 in order to get Palmon for free. Palmon's skill is going to discard a card from my hand. Let's see, which one do I want to go? I think here I'll just discard because I think I'm gonna get more anyway. So let's draw 2 cards. Cool. All right. Now then, I'll be able to pay 2 in order to digivolve into Togemon, and because of that, Togemon immediately lets me digivolve again. So let's go ahead and go Zudomon. I think this is correct, right? Because I don't think he doesn't have any immunities because of this thing. Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't have any immunities. So I can go Zudomon. And I'll make him get rid of a couple here.
Yeah. Oh, you can evolve from a green to a blue?
I mean, shoot, and I can draw 2 cards while I'm at it. So, with the extra draws, I can get some more resources here.
Cool.
Okay, so trash any 1 Digi Evolution card. So let's see. Wait, does that mean? Yeah, I'll trash Hacker Judge. So I'll trash Hacker Judge, and I'll also trash I'll trash this guy. Okay. So I can get that one. Let's see. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 colors, so I can only do that. So he's still got a lot under there, which means Zudomon won't be able to take it out. But it's still really neat that I was able to like at least do that. So I destroyed the mind link, which is really important for me. Okay, now finally, because he's gonna have like a setter upper anyway, I don't really feel the need to deny this. So let's go into -3 in order to play Taikamiya. So that'll end my turn, but now my guy gets blocker, and on top of that, he's got an extra 3,000 power. Here we go. So Zudomon's is gonna have to try to defend me. I got a ton of tamers out here now, which is the one good thing about my game state. If I can survive whatever Genesis has next for me, this is good. Be proud, you were strong. Sheesh. What, is Karibo trash talking me or something?
Probably. Probably just BMing you right now.
Makes sense. Man, it does make me not want to fight them anymore, to be honest, considering.
You have the option to refuse. You have the option to refuse. You always have that option.
Let's see, this is, they're mind linking? Okay.
Oh, they have 2 tamers as 1 card like you do. That's fun. Alright, what does this thing do? This is a freaking full art or something, and it has a lot of text.
You gain a memory. Whoa, you gained a lot of memory there. Holy crap. Yeah, it's always shocking me how much memory this deck just kind of like gets for whatever, like for free, you know. Sort of it's.
Is this like a meta deck or something? Is this like a meta deck or something?
Yeah, I don't think so, right? I don't think it was a meta deck. At least not to my understanding.
I don't know, man. I'm asking all of y'all. No.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Like, it gets a lot of memory, but I don't know how much impact it has. Suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. If you have 3 or more security, so he's gonna try and suspend it. Okay, cool.
I mean, with the amount of memory he's getting, the amount of control he's getting, seems like a lot.
Yeah, but, you know, we just have to see the overall impact, right? Because if I can stop him here, the game turns in my favor. Because I've established plenty, and I won't let him get to me anymore. But I need to have that opportunity.
Let's see.
Okay, so let's see here. Right now he's digivolving a fair bit, but he's at 3 memory now. So he's got a few things he could do from here, I'd imagine, but he's probably planning to try and like OTK me this turn if he can help it. But I've got a very difficult formation to try and like make that not easy. By playing the top card of one of your level 4 or higher Digimon pulse mon on top of your security stack, like gain 2 memories. So okay, so he's gonna gain memory, and also gain security. So oh yeah, that's a pretty crazy effect. Holy crap! It's gonna be impossible to kill this guy after a while. So I gotta just wear him down a little bit. All right, continue forward, Genesis. Okay, when digivolving, you have 3 or more security cards. When your Digimon can have its DP reduced. Okay, guess he's not going to go for that one after all.
Alright, digivolving onto the other one.
Okay. Isn't affected by D digivolve. Okay, so which one is he going to pick, though? So he's going to pick that. So now that thing cannot have its DP reduced and isn't affected by D digivolve. Okay, so that's important. It's both effects? Yeah, it's not both effects, Karibo. Pay 3, okay, so he's gonna digivolve further. Okay. Okay, so he's got that one, he got 3 more, then he can draw 2, trash 1, so just look at all these plays, dude, holy crap. That's the power of just having memory, I guess.
So he has the clearly better deck. Yes, the better deck.
No. See, I haven't shown what my deck can do yet, right? He still has to prove to me that he can hurt me this turn.
I mean, right now it seems like he's sitting comfortably. And he has 3 Digimon, and all of them standing ready to kill you.
$13K in security. Okay. I am going to blast evolution. And with my blast evolution, with Metal Gururumon Ace, I'm going to return Kazuchimon to the bottom of the deck.
Oh shit, yeah, he can't protect it. Can he?
He can't protect that. Because I'm not de-digivolving it. I'm just putting it to the bottom of the deck. So his top card goes to the bottom of the deck, the rest are trashed.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Alright, that's actually sick.
And
that's for free.
I wasn't... Exactly. And now normally it can only choose a level 4 or lower, but the level is increased by every 2 colors of my tamers. So I was able to choose his level 6 because I waited a while.
Alright, that's actually sick. That's pretty sick.
Heck yeah.
So now he's okay.
What?
So he has another one.
Hold on a second. He has to pay 3 for that though, right?
I don't know. Genesis, where's your 3 costs, buddy?
He's paying 4 for it. Okay. Okay, so.
Oh yeah,
3,
because he doesn't. Okay, because he's going over the Mechamon.
Yeah, he's paying 3, so it's gonna be 3. So now, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers. Then one of their Digimon or Tamers can't unsuspend until the end of their turn. Okay.
Bro's playing Stun. This is all I'm reading. This guy's playing
but
Stun.
let's see if he chooses that one, because he might go after Metal Garurumon, but he has to end his turn if he does it. Okay, so he's going to go after Metal Garurumon. Now he can't attack. When Tamers are placed in this Digimon's evolution, when Digivolve effects, then when your Digimon attack your Digimon. Okay.
I didn't know Genesis was lame. He's playing Stun.
Okay, so that left. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the back row here. Let's stand and draw. Okay. Now we got Palmon coming over here. And that means I get 2 memory, but then because I actually have a Digimon, both of these are going to give me a memory. So I'm at 4 memory now. Next up, I'm going to rest these 3 in order to play Biomon for free. Biomon skill is going to reveal. Okay, I'm going to add Bird Ramon to the hands. Okay. Now then?
Alright, so
Since Garurumon,
got a decent setup.
Yeah, I got some good plays I can do here from this stage. Let's go ahead and do this now. I'm going to pay 2 in order to play Bird Ramon. So Bird Ramon is going to play here, and now with Bird Ramon's skill, I can immediately Digivolve into the next level, which is going to be Skuldgreymon. Now, one of my Digimon gains Raid, and I can attack to one of his unsuspended Digimon with the highest level if I wish to. So with that and that, he gets an extra 3k if I want to. Furthermore, I'm going to give this thing Raid. And I got draws now, so let's get some draws. Cool. Next up, let's Energy Blast 2. Or not Energy Blast, I'll pay 2 more memory in order to get Togemon out there. Do I want to get Togemon out here right now? Ooh, maybe I don't actually, because I can see where that would actually be disbeneficial. Ah, alright, now I know what I can do. So that thing has how much? Let's see. Well, this Digimon has Pulsemon and Text gets 1k, so it's 13. Gotcha. How much is this? All right.
You got a plan?
I think I got a plan. I can't like hurt him too much right now, so I've got to establish, I think. So the best way to establish is to do this. let's go ahead and rest these two in order to play. Actually, yeah, I think I'll just rest this one in order to play Agumon for 0. And now Agumon has the. Ooh, actually, no, I gotta rest these 3, and then I go here. Yeah, okay. So I'll go these. I'll play Agumon, and now Agumon's skill. Agumon is going to Shinkan for a price of 4 into War Greymon. Now, War Greymon gets 1,000 DP for each colored Digimon and Digitamer I have. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means he gets an extra 6,000. And I can delete Kazuchimon now.
What the heck just happened?
I just bombed him a little. War Greymon.
Chat. What the hell did I just see? What the hell?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've got I still have things that I can do. Okay, so this sucker says, if your opponent has a Digimon, gain a memory. Sure. A big swing turn, yeah. So I'm not going to be able to swing too much, but I'm basically staving him off. I still don't know what's happening, but yeah, you're gonna have to play it a little bit crazy. But basically what we're going through right now is he's trying to build a stack, and I'm trying to take down his stacks while building up my own stacks, which my stacks are looking really good right now. I'm pretty the draw from Digi thingy. Did I get? Oh yeah, I did get a draw from that. So I got to draw again. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Does any have blocker?
Doesn't.
They all do.
Yeah,
because
Kai
of this.
gives all them blocker. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, and that's what I mean. I'm playing really defensively. Something good until something happens to Metal Garurumon. Yeah, I've got to protect Metal Garurumon with all might, which is why I gave him the Palmon Togemons, because even though they give less power, they do so at, like, all points, right? So that means that Metal Garurumon being a 14k body is really hard to get rid of. This thing. Okay, so he's playing it. Suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. Okay, so you're gonna suspend that.
Hey,
Yo,
Xenon.
what's up,
How's it
Xenon?
going?
Look at my field, Xenon. Me and Genesis are doing the game. He can't. Come on, Genesis. You're running out of options, Pharaoh.
Xenon, is this normal? Is this like a normal Digimon game? Because I have no clue. Because I'm just seeing these guys just throw down cards and just saying stuff. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, so he's throwing it underneath the stack there. Okay, so now means Runnermon has it. Just a question, but since you didn't know what barrier does, there are some of the other keywords you didn't know. Well, I mean, probably, but because I don't know those keywords, I don't know to ask about them. Any keyword that I ran into, I asked about it. No. Greymon War Grey just uses the Spirit Bomb of Friendship. Yeah, seriously. Huge ass attack here. I mean, this War Greymon is just devastating, right? And he continues to get... So my man here continues to get memory, but I'm playing Koi. Okay, so paying 3 to play this guy.
Please don't tell me this is going to go to deck out. Please don't tell me it's going to go to deck out.
I doubt it will. If it did, he'd be losing the deck out game against me, but I doubt it will.
That's what I'm noticing, yeah.
Deck out rarely happens in Digimon, from what I understand.
Alright.
Okay, so he's gonna draw 2 and discard 1, searching for solutions.
Okay, what is the point of having like the Digivolve cost underneath like the play cost when it has like an extra little bit of effect where it can ignore that cost? Like, what is the point of this?
well, they elaborate, right? Because there could be alternative conditions to like a reduced Digivolve cost, to my understanding. So sometimes it's redundant, other times not so much. So they have it there just because it is customary to do so. That's my understanding.
I mean, I get if it like ignores colors, like it would still ignore the color restriction, but like it just feels very redundant.
Yeah, for the most part it does. Oh, Kazujimon is back. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Digimon. It became a Digimon Stream Shark thing when
yeah,
we
pretty
made it
much when I got battled here.
We made it.
Okay.
There was a Digimon chat made, and people are now addicted to it for like gotta be like a week.
Okay, end of turn. Are you just? Oh wait, are you just sniping Biomon? Oh wait, is that it? Oh shoot. Minus 6k. Okay, so Biomon dies, and that's basically the extent of what happened on that turn. You see what I mean? I'm playing really smart here to stop him from coming any further against me.
Okay, can you kill Kazujimon though?
I can. Now then, I'm gonna go up to 3 memory because he paid -3, draw, and now at the start I get a Sunomon in my A because I don't have anything over in the raising area. Then at the start of my main phase, because I control Digimon, both Joe Kido and Sora are going to activate and give me 1 memory apiece. I'm at 5 memory now.
So Vanguard should became Digimon. Yep.
Yeah, in a way. We'll go back to Vanguard later because I'm gonna get challenged by Chaos Breaker at some point. It's so hard not pointing out the misplaces Digimon veteran. I mean, but please do.
Which means
now,
shut up.
Okay, now let's see here.
Okay, so you have War Greymon and Greymon after the war, and
did you just say Greymon after the war? It is really funny.
What?
Greymon after the war. That sounds like some Thai dub kind of thing of like translation of his name's not Skull Greymon. It's Greymon like post-mortem Greymon. Failure Greymon.
Well, I saw you. Both of them are Greymons technically, so I just thought, why not?
Oh, that is hilarious, dude! Holy crap! Okay, so let me go ahead and get this going here. I am going to attack with Metal Garurumon Ace. Now, when Metal Garurumon Ace is attacking, once per turn, I can get a level 4 lower Digimon from the trash without paying the cost here. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a Biomon. So I'll revive out Biomon and reveal the top 3. Okay, I'm gonna add Metal Greymon and Courage United. So we're gonna go 14k security. Blast DNA. What? Okay.
So.
Fengrilumon Takemikazuchi. Okay. Blast DNA. So he's just doing this right now, I guess. Sure. Let's see. When one of your level 6 Digimon Pulsemon is played, you have your Oh, that's from the trash. Okay. When Digivolving, one of your get minus 16,000 DP. You may play this. Okay. Okay, wait, so hold on. When Digivolving, hold on a second. So hand counter, blast DNA, Fengrilumon plus that. So when on play, when Digivolve, oh well, okay, because Fengrilumon doesn't activate, right? I think only Takemikazuchi activates? Because I don't think Fengrilumon, like... Am I wrong about that? Because I've never seen this before, by the way, chat. No one's ever performed this on me yet, so I've got to learn this as well. This is trippy. This is so trippy. Since Grilumon, not Fengrilumon, Takemikazuchi.
I mean, he just placed down 2 cards on during your turn, so...
It's the wrong fusion part? Oh, okay, it's the wrong fusion part. Trip out. Damn, okay. So he doesn't have that counter. Huh. Whoa.
Okay, so he took back the 2 cards.
Aw, I guess something happened there. Funnily enough, I was equipped to like deal with that. My head, the Clover's like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This is complicated even for me, and I played Yu-Gi-Oh, and I don't know what the hell is happening.
Yeah, my head hurt as well when I first learned this like a few days ago. Like, this is me only having played a handful of games trying to comprehend that. So that blast works like yours does, just needs an extra part in the hand. Gotcha. So so I achieved a damage there, which is nice. Okay.
This is why I play Black War Greymon. It's just attack, and you have a big thing, and that is it.
All right, now I'm gonna go Skull Greymon on the Leaf.
Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff is. Yeah, I played during like Digiburst Black War Greymon. That was the time I played. Digiburst Black War Greymon. That was actually cool. You trash 2 and then attack again. Overlord gameplay.
Ooh, okay.
Such a great Vanguard stream, guys. I know, Clover, I know.
All right, now I'm going to pay 2 in order to Digivolve into Togemon, and then Togemon immediately will Digivolve into Mega Kabuteriamon. Now, Mega Kabuteriamon is going to suspend this and unsuspend this.
Oh, I can't use Black War Greymon. Oh, okay, I've done. I mean, Zenon told me it's not that good anymore, Karibo, so I just kind of believed him.
And now I draw 2 cards.
I love Podok read the stream. I love Podok read the stream. You know what? This should be the title of the stream. Pot of Greed, the stream.
Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed lets me draw 2 cards from my deck. Okay. All right, and now that I've done that, holy crap, I can just keep going. Wait, hold on. I think I can just do this, right? Okay, so I'm going to use the alliance effect and have these 2 attack together. So they're going to be attacking for a cumulative total of 24,002 damage on your security. That is so trippy to me. By the way, in case you're wondering, all my level 5 or higher gain rush because of Matt Ishida, which is why I'm able to do this.
Well, he gets his tamer.
That's good. Let's see. Security, he gets to bot deck in and then add a card. But it's not gonna matter very much here because I'm just OTKing on this turn.
The reason why a lot of good GGs like because that's a name and a half or limited to 1.
Holy crap!
I'm assuming Burst Black War is like untouched. I'm assuming he's still at 4. Asking you, Karibo. I don't know what you're doing. And what the hell? What happened? I saw he was at 5 security. Now he's at 1. What the hell did you do? What the hell?
Okay. Now then, on top of that, I am going to suspend these 3 to play this for free.
Everyone is limited.
All right, I think I'll add Lilymon to the hand. And, ooh, I think from here?
Oh, Black War Gray is on hit. Okay. Shit,
yeah,
man,
I think from here, that's all I can do, right?
I'm putting that bitch back up to 4. Actually, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm in a conundrum. BTA
let's
Black War
attack
Gray I
for-
like the deleting, but Digiburst Black War is also fun.
I'll go 18k.
That's tough. That's tough. I'll see if I can do a 2-2 split later. See if I do
Finally,
2-2 split
we
on
hit
that.
a cool moment where War Greymon takes out Kazuchimon.
Oh, you finally killed him?
Yeah, I'm finally going to attack him with War Greymon. Huge as hell, by the
Nice.
way. Absolutely
That's an
insane.
18k. 18k.
Huge beat stick. Huge beat stick. Okay.
Those on a 50. Those on a 5k guard.
Unironically, yeah. All right. And now at the end of the turn, so when you go on your unsuspend phase, this activates and I unsuspend as well with for War Greymon. So War Greymon will now try to defend me. Yeah, that was me trying to put my best foot forward for actually like attempting game there. I don't have enough champions to make it work, but that was still pretty insane, I think, at the end of the day. I guess I could have played like Tai Kamiya there if I wanted to, but I didn't really feel like it was really that worth it to try and go for that.
Chad, how long has this game been going on for? Because I feel like it's been longer than the first one. I feel like it's longer than the first one.
This game's been insane. I mean, I'm pretty.
Like, don't get me wrong.
I'm pretty much at a point where like I could have just burned more energy there, but I just didn't because I was like, shoot, I want to see what happens.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but shit, it's a lot. It's
Oh, it's a hell of a lot. Time is 4:12 p.m.
I mean, that's.
Wait, for you, that means
I mean,
like
that's
what?
your for me, yeah. So you're like 3 hours behind me. So probably like PST, I think. Digimon TC started in 2020.
Yeah, it's been 5 years.
It's been 5 years. Oh, yeah, okay, that explains a lot. Reboot meant nothing, it seems.
This is what the Leon deck does. It makes games take longer. Pfft.
Genesis, I expect an apology then. I expect an apology, Genesis.
I want to suspend, okay. No, I mean, he's playing a deck that's cool. I like his deck, not gonna lie.
It's cool, but it's long and boring half the time, though.
Well, yeah, but one of the reasons why it's long and boring is because I'm kind of like forcing it to be long and boring. Pressure getting me. It's okay, dog.
Okay, you apologize. That's good enough for me. That's all I want.
It's okay, dog. We're having a good fight, though.
Stream's at 3 hours. What?
Nice. I mean, we still had a few games there, albeit I had to kind of rush through Luke's in order to make it that way.
Genesis had game as early as when you only had Tento. Bruh. Well, we got to see the cool thing of stun. That was cool. And then he got like 7 energy in 1 turn. That was cool. Is this the Leon deck? It's stun and also gets like a ton of energy. Is that like the Leon deck?
Kinda. It seems like it has a few things going for it, because it also has like this security pile manipulation thing where it gets effects depending on how much like damage you're at, which is interesting. So
Yeah,
this guy, this guy actually lets him like play a Pulsemon from the trash. That's cool. Fortitude, you can play itself, which triggers when Digivolving stun at the card. Genesis could have killed Metal Garurumon. Wait, could he have attacked it without getting like in the way of like a burst? Because I did have a burst there that could have happened.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
If Chaos Breaker is here, then show yourself. Please.
Yeah, this profile pic is not doing me justice, bruh. Change time, what?
Oh, Sapphire. I didn't notice you.
2 energy, okay. Because he gets minus 6k and then swings to the Lions.
Well, oh yeah, probably could.
But what about a block though?
Wouldn't one of the Alliance attackers just hit the block and then the other Alliance hit the unit?
Well, anyway, like debating game state aside, we're in the here and now, so we gotta think about the here and
now. Fair points, fair points. What?
So, Hacker Pride, place the top card of your higher Digimon, gain 2 memory. Okay.
Alright.
Trying to stall out a little bit longer. I think we might actually hit deck out at this rate, because I don't think he's giving it an inch, but neither am I. Which is really weird, but if he can't defeat my Digimon at all, then what can we do?
You know what, I could be mean, but I'm not going to be mean because I actually like Genesis. I'm not going to be mean.
They could kill Mega, you didn't have anything else. I'm pointing out a previous game state, pervious game state. Okay, dude.
Pervious. Well,
man,
pervious.
Still. Pervious. Suspend one of your Digimon Damers can unsuspend until the end of their turn. Okay. Be mean.
Nah, I don't wanna.
Okay.
I don't wanna. I actually like the guy.
What's this? Trash your top security card, then gain 2 memory. Okay, sure.
This seems like a weird economy deck. Very weird economy deck.
He's just desperately trying to kill, bro. He's like, please, just let me through. I need this. When your security stack is removed, does it have Fengrulamon? I don't think it has Fengrulamon, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. So he wouldn't get the top.
Beer Beach.
Okay, so he's got Pulsemon as well. Is he just paying 3 for Pulse just flat out? It seems like he is. Okay. What else do we got? What? Whoa. Oh, he's revealing, right? Okay. He keeps digging for solutions. He's just gotta dig, dude. He's gotta dig. Man, this has certainly been a game. I know, Daniel. I'm sorry that it's taking so ludicrously long. At this point, it's just kind of an indication, I guess, of like the length of these games sometimes. If we, I mean, I'm trying to hurry it up as much as I can, but I mean, you know, it takes 2 to tango, right?
Your tango partner is being very uncourteous.
Is he alliancing?
Apparently.
Well, I can block with Biomon. What does piercing do? Does it like
through regardless, I think.
Does it break through regardless? So piercing. Piercing? I mean, I guess I have a. You still do checks? Wait, so like, can I double burst evolution? I think I can, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure I can double burst evolution, because if I can, then I still have a way to get around this. So I think so if I burst evolution, War Greymons? Just 1 Digiburst? Oh, okay. So I can do 1 though. So in which case, let me go ahead and do 1. So I can burst evolution 1 War Greymon here and get rid of that, I guess, right? So if I get rid of that, does that mean that the alliance breaks? Okay. So, if Alliance breaks, does that mean he only does 1 damage?
It doesn't say anything that has security +1.
That would happen before you block? Okay, in which case, I'll do that before I block and just let it connect. Because, and no. So, hold on a second. Can I just not interact with this attack at all? Fine. I'll take 2 damage then. A lot of no's here. Take and take, okay, so. Alright. Still does 2 checks, wow, okay. Okay, so you're gonna trash your security and try again. And since it has piercing, the only way to get rid of it is to go Wargrim on Ace and eliminate this. I delete it with the lowest DP because that's the only thing on your board that's the only DP you have.
Yeah, it's barrier, I think, so you can just trash.
That keyword cannot win the game, though, to be clear.
Yeah, piercing can't win the game, and then he trashes his security.
Okay. So if that's the case, then I'm just going to block, right? Because I don't think he can do it. Barrier is battle only? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap. There's so much going on here. I wish Zeno was here. He's such a better teacher. Holy crap.
Zenon, are you still in chat?
There's no way he's in chat. He's still working.
Damn it.
Darn. If barrier is battle only, then I can take out Takumi Kazuchi, and I need to do that in order to win this.
The idea of Zets. Dude, Kamen Rider, I am still waiting for Fudo PI. I'm still waiting for that. I'm so pissed. There's no news. Come on.
By the way, when a Digimon with Fortitude is deleted, has any Digimon played without cost? Okay.
Seriously, Sapphire. How is Zets, by the way? How is Zets going?
It seemed like people were hyped about Zets initially, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. I haven't seen anything about it yet because I didn't know it existed. So, like, I have very little Kamen Rider knowledge.
What?
Took
a nap. This fight's still going on. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening at this point, right? There's just a lot of things and a lot of rulings and judge, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this fight is kind of not becoming very fun anymore because I'm very confused by it, but...
Chest spell, not the waist spell, easy on the body. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I think I have seen, like, pictures, like, the pictures of them. I think the suit designs are cool. Definitely think they're cool.
Okay, I think I managed to halt him though. As long as I can, he just needs to pass that turn. That's all I need him to do is to pass this turn. The moment he passes, I win this game.
Alright. Audience.
I'm sorry for this audience. This has been a really
Save me, audience.
Sorry for this, but it's fine. This ended up being a hell of a debacle. But we're gonna get through it as best we can. We're basically at the end here.
This made me wanna quit Digimon. This made me wanna quit Digimon, and I haven't even started playing yet. This game is so freaking long, dude. Christ.
Yeah, it was long. I didn't even foresee it would be this long. I thought for sure it'd be a lot quicker than this, but I guess it's just one of those weird exceptions that happens. I guess we can't go a stream without at least one really long game, right? But it's fine though. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. How many units might guy have on that board? Great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like over 10. Okay, we're just going.
This is why I don't play Digimon. What I can see about it. For real, Ant-Man. For real.
This is why I don't
Dude,
play Digimon.
freaking 13th turn. This is the 13th turn. Like, I'm sorry, Jess. No shame to you, but this has gone on long, and I am sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's both our faults, right? Because neither of us, like, gave in.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, actually, wait a minute. Not, okay, no more.
Yeah, isn't it both of our faults?
Ripping on Jess. Everyone blame Josh. Everyone start yelling at Josh. Everyone start yelling at
better.
Josh.
The heck? Oh, okay. Anyway, anyway, let's go ahead and just make this, let's make this quick here.
Sorry, Saber Food up PI score. Heck, we didn't even see the final battle against Aurora Dopont. Dude, for real, I want to see
War
that
Greymon
fight
is just going to attack on your security for 18. I want to do a Marcus, I could not do a mirror.
I wanted to not do a mirror.
Okay, so I'm going to attack for 18k, mirror of last game. Oh, I see what you mean. You want to try something different. Okay. And then, let's go ahead and have Metal Garoom on attack for game on your security. GG. Sorry that was a slog. That was on both of us. We really held that up for a long time. I'm gonna go cleanse my brain with something else on someone else on YouTube. Yeah, we're back to Vanguard after this, so we will not be attempting that. Yep, check you later.
Something curse you, Josh Godsman.
Yeah, there we go.
We had good jokes. That's all I can say. We had good comedy out of this. That was fun.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. The next fighter is Chaos if he's here. I think after that I'm gonna have to go. But if Chaos Breaker's not here, let me just spin just in case. Next time play Shadowverse. Oh well, Shadowverse is its own thing, right? It would end up being Karibo. I will request a Karibo that it not be a Digimon game after that one though, because we don't want to spend too much time on that. That was just a little side thing. No DCG on stream. I guess unless it's like dedicated DCG stream. But yeah, maybe it takes a little too long. I'll be right back.
All right, chat. Christ. Oh God. Okay. 13 turns of throwing cards. Christ and a half. I have no idea what happened. So. I feel like, dude, Digicross would have been longer. Somehow that would have been longer. Tokens? I actually don't know what they do. By the way, do you know about DCG Online, the fan? Yeah, I've seen that. I think it's on stream. Duality of Digimon. Yeah, truly is that on. Ducks the final match. No. Right now, we're currently waiting on Chaos Breaker, and then we're waiting on... After that's Karibo. And then... we don't know what else. Sometimes they end in 2 turns, other times this happens. Sheesh. I sometimes question it. Sheesh. Alright, well, you can either fight me or Josh, and I think you want to fight Josh. Because that was a slog. Digimon depends on the decks, how long it takes. Yeah, it feels like that. Who got one? Chaos Breaker, welcome back. It's your turn. You can either fight me or Josh. But right now, Josh went through like a frickin' ordeal and a half. So, your choice. So yeah, you get the pick, and I'm assuming you want to use your dogs. I won't fight Scarlet, no customs on the guy. Dude, I'm fine with customs. I'm fine with customs. Like, I actually, like, fine with them, because half the time they're funny. And like, I also use broken customs too. Like, frick, have you seen my Overlord? Okay, I'm go out. This is the last game. It might be the last game. It just depends. No, I meant me using customs on you this stream. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Did Josh take a break when I got chosen, or did he did I keep him waiting? Right now, Josh is currently going to the bathroom or something, so we're just waiting on him. So right now, he's currently still in the Digimon room. So that's a bit of a thing. So we're just waiting on Josh to get back so he can remake a room. And he's back. Welcome back.
Okay. Let's see. Since last game by. Let's see. So, is Chaos Breaker here? I guess he's here.
Yeah, he's here.
All right. Well, in which case, gonna have to deal some doggos then. Who won this game? I did. Although
I gave him the choice.
I assume he's gonna want to fight me though, because it just seems like
he hasn't said anything yet.
All right, let me see if I can't try to like salvage with like an especially like quick game here. So let me choose something that might just blast doggos out the stratosphere here.
Scarlet doesn't get to read Overdrive and be confused, bruh. They went under huge updates. All right. I'm prepared for Shoujo Doji 2.0 then.
All right. Save your time, snore, me. All right, let me go ahead and play Boss Saga.
All right, chat. What are we thinking?
All right, let's go ahead and... All right, I'll go first. I'm gonna get some Vanguard music on. Let's wake up a little bit, chat. We still got one, maybe two games. 2 games if I can do what I need to do here and make this fast. All right, but it's also gonna, like I said, it takes 2 to tango. So let's see if Chaos Breaker can be fast as well, because if not, then it'll be in vain. All right, stand up, sa, Vanguard. Adhinsa Sphere. All right, through. From my hand, I'm going to discard Cindy. Right from the Bride deck, I'll go get Namaka Anui. Energy Generator set, and now Namaka's skill, Soul Blast 1. And shuffle. Pass.
Alright. Standard buff Sagra. Now, Chaos Breaker did say these were updated, so a little interested. I don't know how much these changed them. Run upon by, yeah, it's the same, looks like the same rod line.
No guard. Damage check. Draw. Nice. Energy charge. I discard and ride. Kalibajapula. I call a Parla, activating skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. And I can either search an arms card or a dress boost to discard, but nothing there. Let's try again. I call another. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I'll discard an arms card. Shuffle.
This man's filtering.
On top of that, I call Cindy. Battle phase. Attack for 10.
Someone get this. Someone arrest this man. He's filtering. He's playing the game.
I'm playing hard, baby.
Yeah.
I go 10 again with my Vanguard Halebacha. Yeah, it's the Samurai skin. He says he's balanced them a bit, so we're gonna find out.
Yet to be seen, honestly.
Check. No trigger. 18.
Here's the thing, Chad. I gave Josh the out if he wanted to take a break and not fight this, because he's bought this thing like several times. Choose
Over
Bob's. I mean, yeah, this is basically Josh's bread and butter. Using
Yeah,
Bob's.
I can play this extremely fast. Like, I know exactly what to do with this kind of deck, dude.
Fair, fair. Alright. On your Bob Sargara turn, hit Ido's Varo and get a PG back from your drop, and then sack him to death.
Yeah, I mean, true. Idosphara would have to be the one. I do think, yeah, I could check, but I'm pretty sure I did replace it to specifically Idosphara. What's up, Zeno? You missed probably one of the most like head-pounding, exhausting like Digimon fights, dude. That Digimon fight took effing forever, and there was so many stumbles. Holy crap!
Yeah, Zenon just caught the tail end of it. He was like basically tried to reassure us that it was either a 2-turn game or whatever the hell that was.
Oh, so you didn't miss it? Okay, sorry, I wasn't there. There were so many misplays. Like the top 7 cards of the deck, a Kenshi or normal.
This plays make it funnier.
Everything not the backseat game. Yeah, no kidding. But I almost kind of prefer these games. Makes things more interesting when you think about it, right? If both players are like stumbling through.
Yeah, I guess.
Makes you wonder which one can stumble to victory.
Yeah, true.
No guard. Damage check.
No, it's the mate.
The mate.
Alright, this is gonna be a rough game because Trick Moon is needed at this. Not like he has like 3 other copies. But even if I don't get to do
yeah, I'm gonna try and get there. Draw. Energy charge 3 and discard Sudia. I'm gonna scrap Pulse. That was cool, but it was above my skill level. I mean, it does seem like it did seem kind of rad there, dude. Don't Genesis.
It was
I cannot
a lot.
emphasize this enough. Do not worry about that fight. I actually did have fun for most of it. It was just really long and drawn out, right? And those fights can get exhausting for chat. That's all it was, right? I actually did not mind that fight for the most part. Now, of course, there was some backseat gaming and there was a lot of misplays and stuff, but you know, every once in a while we got to go through these kind of things, right?
Yeah, right, don't take my criticisms and comments into that like seriously, because from your perspective, it was a good game. From a gameplay perspective, it's a good game. Like from an outsider's perspective, though, it was long. It was just long and kind of annoying. So, just keep doing you, man. Just keep doing you.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Ooh,
right,
interesting. Okay, so I arm Bob Sagada with Bodovan. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and activate skill to Energy Blast 3 and call a Parla with an extra 5,000 power. Furthermore, I'm going to Energy Charge 1 and call Cindy from the drop zone. On top of that, calling Trick Moon. Now, skill of Chote in tandem with Cindy. Let's go ahead and use this skill. And we're gonna add back Sudia to my hands. Now then, Sudia's skill, we're gonna play it in order to give 10,000 power to Bob Sagada. Now, Bob Sagada's skill, Soul Blast 2 I wipe out this unit, and we're gonna gain a critical. Roger. All right, now it's time for battle. You'll probably want to knight heals if you can. I haven't seen one yet, so I might heal down. If that's the case, let's see if I can't get my eyeball back. I'm going to attack with Boss Saga first. This will be for 31k, 2 critical Vanguard. Even if they throw down 30 shield, that'll only be worth a 1 to pass. All right, they won't guard it. Check 1. Critical trigger. Critical is going to go here, and then I'm going to give the power over to a Parla on the left. How about my second check? Critical trigger. All right. That's
Nice. You know what? I think we're gonna get that extra game, Karibo. I think we're gonna get that extra game.
I think we're gonna get that game, Karibo. I did say I want to go.
So, you know what? I think this is.
I feel kind of bad for that now.
Game.
Just going baths and being like, let's fight fast.
You know what? This is the dichotomy of you. This is the dichotomy of you. You somehow make the longest game imaginable, and yet somehow make the quickest game imaginable too. I don't know how you do this, but you somehow do it.
My goals shifted, right? Like I in the previous round, I was like, let me hang on for a while. Let me hang on for a while, right? Meanwhile, here I'm like, I gotta go fast. So it's almost like the decks kind of respond to my intentions a little bit. Okay, he actually heals. Okay, he actually heals. Oh, so he can actually live here because he managed to heal. That's good, but so we're gonna have to wait a little bit, Karibo. I tried to take out the doggos quickly. How well. Now we're gonna have to sit through it. So let's see what he's got.
All right, chap. Welcome back to another hour-long game. All right. Let's see.
And
Hey, second triggers like left and right. All right.
Good old Chaos Breaker. Him and his doggos hitting nothing but triggers.
Like I said, hour-long game. Hour-long game.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
By the way, Zenon, while I got you here, is Beelzemon good? Is Beelzemon good? Or however the hell you pronounce his name? Basically the purple guy who cares about the drop zone.
Oh my god, he sacked quadruple trigger. Oh, I'm glad. Now he can't call me a sacker anymore. At the end of the turn, Studia's effect activates. We'll get back and end turn.
Beelzemon did get support in X10. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Might build him then. Because I like drop zone decks too. Sure, Kariba, just send it in Digimon in the Digimon chat and ping me. I'll probably copy it. Because I actually do like that guy.
Alright. So we're gonna have to hold on for a while longer, Karibo. Unfortunately, even I couldn't foresee Chaos Breaker hitting that many triggers, right? Which is pretty funny occurrence. Both of your main characters, I guess. It's okay though, his sacking's gonna end now because he does not physically have the cards remaining in deck to do this, I don't think. Not for the late game, so he's gonna have to hit OT here. If he does, then, well, I tried my best, but OT is not a fair mechanic, right?
Wait, hold up. Beelzemon got an Akira movie poster reference? Hold up, I need to see that.
What the heck? That's trippy.
What happened?
No. What they're saying there about Akira movie poster reference. Whoa. Are they talking about, like, the movie poster where, like, he's walking to the red motorcycle?
I think so. Hold on, let me actually find this. Because
I'm actually... show us that. What's that? I'm curious now.
BT... Which set is it? Hold on. No, not this. Let me actually find it. Digimon
The extent.
X10. X10.
Let's see. Energy Blast. Draw. And get
Oh my
the
god, he
Ks.
does. He actually does.
Come on, bro. DM it to me. I want to show it.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me actually copy it. Hold on, wait. Someone's saying. Yes, walking to the motorcycle. Only Beelzebub's version is leaning against the step. Give me a sec. Let me actually pull it up. Yep. Okay. I think I found it.
Digimon
Give
chat?
me
Okay. Let me check.
Oh, they sent it for me? Alright, sick. Someone
I think
actually did
so.
for me.
Whoa, I see what you mean. Holy crap, that's pretty
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, that is... Okay, that is sick. That is actually really sick.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. I'm definitely building... Okay, I'm building Beelzebub just for that artwork then. I'm building just for that artwork. Because that is hype. Anyway, but yeah, back to Vanguard.
So he's playing Order now, I guess. He is definitely accelerating his binds to a crazy level. So he's got 7 binds now. So he might be trying to go for an OTK right now, because why not, I guess.
Place the EX06 Beals with Ace. Okay. EX06.
He's got 8 binds now. Wow. Guard. Interesting. So he's gonna swap out now.
Jesus, 9 and bind already?
Yeah, it's gonna be 8 after this, and he's gonna get another thing, 10,000 power. And then this thing's gonna get another 10,000 power, and that's 20,000, and then this thing can restand, and it's got he's got a lot going on. I'll let it happen.
Alright, I need you to sack 3 crits on your next turn now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll need it, but like, I mean, I could, I guess. And Chaos Figure once again hitting it, right? I
think you need to sack 3 now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just blow him out the normal way. He just doesn't, without OT, he's not gonna have that many excuses left for me.
Fair.
They want to play.
After last game.
Did you switch Counterblast by chance? Okay. Divine Skill, okay. He's just gonna restand. Yep. He's very desperate for it. He's gonna try and go now.
What was I out for again? I don't know. One was, I don't know. I try to think of a jug, but I don't know. Because I'm also kind of tired. Now I have to prep for my fight against Godsman. Well... Sure. And, the...
I'll try to get there if I can.
The Civil Now token.
Damage check. Okay. So he's almost out of cards.
What's the change he said he did? I don't know.
So there's some here or there. The deck kind of functions similarly though. It's notably not that big of a difference. Guard
right,
intercepts.
well.
Now this dude is able to multi-attack again, so he can CB and then call something, so he definitely gets to have more here. So he should be looking at like what, nine cards in hand if he's getting a pluser. As I see Patamon's Mega, do you want to build a deck around it? I mean, it depends on what I think Patamon's Mega is, but probably, I mean, Patamon's my buddy, right? When we get Time Stranger proper, bro, assuming I can afford it, like, when we get Time Stranger proper, I mean, that's gonna be great, dude. I'm gonna want to invest in Patamon because he's definitely been helping me out. Oh, big ass, dude. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to use that effect or do I want to... Actually, no. I think I'll do this. I'll just guard with these two instead. Because this can't even hurt me. It just hits me for 1 damage to go up to 5. Because I'm trying to deny his heals. Alright. Should be the end of it. I've been heavily enjoying Gaiamon. Ooh, Gaiamon. That sounds kind of familiar, but not totally familiar.
What's with this freaking angel looking dude?
Stand and draw. Alright. Energy charge 3. Now then. Call. Energy blast.
Dude, Gaimon literally looks like Arceus if he was a human. This looks like an Arceus humanoid. I'm not even joking.
Fair. Whoa. That is one of the bricks of all time. Okay.
Wait, Zenon, are you telling me Digimon predicted Legends Arceus? Are you telling me that?
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And I am going to get rid of that card. Ragnarok Cannon! Okay, so we've got... Yeah, so I do run Eidos Faro, so that's important. Cool. So I got Eidos Faro, 2 of those left, 2 of those left. Okay, so that's what I got left, so... Yeah, now's the right time to revive. So let's go ahead, use skill to call, and I've also got skill to call.
Bro, Ragnar can't just delete stuff. That's hilarious. It's just deleting stuff.
All right, let's energy blast.
Cool. Just straight delete.
Cool. Oh wow, okay, that might actually help me out more.
Digimon predicted Pokemon. Nintendo's gonna sue. Dude, Nintendo is suing anything that breathes.
At this point, like, yeah, that feels accurate. All right, so let's overcall with you.
Oh wait, sorry, Ragnarok.
All right, let's place you. Or to get sword here.
Of Ragnarok Cannon full. The delay. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest play cost. If this effect didn't delete, trash the top cards of your opponent's security set. So that is.
Tavastir? Oh, I don't play Tavastir.
What? What the hell? So, delay, you set your opponent to 1. What the actual hell is this design? Dude, okay, I question some of Digimon's designs. I literally... Free, by the way, free. Christ, dude. That is insane. Use that against Josh. Use that against Josh then.
Let's go.
Use that against
15k
Josh.
Vanguard.
Don't use it against me, use it against Josh. Because the opponent has a Digimon.
Alright.
This is... Holy shit, that is insane. That is insane.
Let's go 20k Vanguard.
I mean, with the name like Ragnarok, it makes sense. It's Ragnarok, it just says destroy everything, it makes sense. Galactamon kills a Digimon at the start of... What the... Hold on, what? Galactamon kills a thing at the start for free?
2 critical, 3 drives. Alright, so this is probably going to be the bit where... It's probably going to be the bit where he does that.
BT-22 Galactamon.
Check 1. Check 2. Check 3.
Is this... Dude, what the hell? Is this like a villain deck or something? Is this like a villain deck or something? Because it seems like a villain deck. This feels like a villain deck. It also seems incredibly stupid. It's a villain deck? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because you set your opponent to 1 and you kill them. That is stupid as hell. And I thought I've seen worse ones. Sheesh, man, what is that on? What is with you at this TCG? What is with you at this TCG?
Man.
Oh, Christ.
23k
Pokemon debuted in World 3 and its main goal was to absorb the world. Cool. Okay, so... You know what? That tracks. That tracks. Bro, what is with you in this TCG? The more I talk with you, the more I'm taken aback with how stupid some of these cards are. Serious, what is with you guys? Like, these effects seem... Royal? Wait, I think I've actually...
CB for 30k shield. Aight, dude. Over to you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he just has that effect, I guess. I forget how free his cards are. Well, not free, but rather how plussing they do. I'm just glad I got rid of the Axe Skill Girl that just, like, lets you draw.
Magnamon X... BT-16 Magnum, okay.
Now, hopefully he didn't see the one card that lets him attack 6 times. I think he used up the... Oh, crap, he saw it. Now, he...
Magnamon X. A lot of keywords. It's a lot of keywords, but, when did you want
Oh, wow, this got buffed, huh?
Trade, did you want to... Activate point and get plus 3 KDV then and spend the one. When a card is removed from the secured, what evolving? What? What the hell? So it. Okay, one of the decisions when evolving effects. A security stat? Oh wow, okay, so you can just act medieval Gallantmon. Okay. This stream has become just Scarlight reacting to freaking insane Digimon cards, which is concerning. Medieval Gallantmon.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I don't even know. He actually buffed the dog, which is crazy to me.
He buffed the dogs.
Yeah, he buffed the dog,
Christ.
dude.
Jesus. Wait, Elias, when did you want
How many triggers do I even have left in the deck? Do I even have a heal left? Okay. I have exactly 1 heal left, so that's it. Okay.
EXD.
Okay,
What's
let's see.
return?
So
When does
this
it
one. Well, hold up a second. Soul Blast 1, search your deck for a Great Shirt Less Remnant. Like, wait,
It's-
manually?
Any Digimon is played, you just delete, and it can suspend.
So let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3. This actually went through a debuff, so I don't think that's as bad. Although then again, this will still go for 5 drives, if I'm understanding this right.
Jesus Christ, dude. Zeta, why are you showing me this? This is hurting my brain and it's
No
hurting
more
my
combo
soul.
skill. Weird, champ. Don't know why you would do that. Might as well just try to dig for triggers, right? Go for the OTK.
Zenon, you know I play Black War. I've literally only built 1 tag, which is Black War. It's simple as hell. Because it's funny. Death Xmon, BT9, Death X. Okay. BT9. Read the first skill. On play when Digivolving, delete Digivolve 1. All of your opponents Digimon to delete all your. Jesus! Death X just says, okay, bye bye your field. And you have a dumb card in that. Listen, man. No, above. Oh, wait, above Death X?
Let's see here. So we've got this,
Well,
which
you
is
wanna play a
going in for
card-
36. I can't really block that very easily. This is going to come in for the attack.
Wait, you said by 3?
I mean, maybe I can block this.
Sheesh. So,
Uh,
when you would play a card, this is cost by 3 for each of your opponent's Digimon. Okay, that is. Sheesh. So, you get this thing cheap as hell, and then you splash, and then you slam it on the field. So against a swarm, yeah, that's what I think. Because swarm decks, this is just, yeah, it's a lawnmower for swarms. Which, that is insane. Digivolve 1 and delete the entire field is insane. What did you do? What did you do? Or what did he do? I guess is the optimal word.
just defensive OT'd against him.
Jesus, man. Alright, well. That happened.
I just shut down the dog.
X3 Hydramon.
Cool.
Hydra. The X3 Hydramon. That is a Predaplant and a half, but alright.
Yep.
Okay. You should look at EX. Okay. You can suspend one Digimon, suspend one, and then alternate when your opponent's Digimon suspended. You would plant with. Wait, what? So wait. In like a freaking plant or vegetation or fairy deck, you could just end an opponent's turn immediately. That is insane.
All this action going on the field, and you're just like, oh my god, this Digimon does this?
Dude, everyone knows what you're fighting. Everyone knows what you're fighting and what you're playing. Come on.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't really
true.
do
These dogs like haven't really changed as much.
You can't really blame everyone else to be more interested in my
Nah,
stupid
this is
ass
really funny to
reactions.
me.
This is more or less the eyes of a noob. This is a noob just reading some of the more insane Digimon cards, which is what's devolved into this. BT10 Bloom Lord? Okay. BT10 Bloom Lord. Okay, that is an Elemental Hero Flame Wingman looking pose. You may suspend one of your Digimon, then re-suspend it, change. Okay, so it's similar effect. You gain 2 or more memory with this effect. Wait, what? EX3 and BT10 are from 2022? Jesus. Okay, so you suspend one, which it could be itself, and then you restand. And for every 2 you get, you restand a thing. And it gets piercing as well. That is insane. And for every 2 spent Digimon, this thing gets plus 2k and... Wait. You only restand it. Oh, you unsuspend it. Okay. You unsuspend it, and it gets a ton of power. Because of its secondary skill. And it gets security plus 1. For every 2 suspended, and it gets security plus 1. That is... Christ, that is insane. That is is this like a finisher or something? Because this feels like a finisher type thing. It's not like a level 7 or anything, but it feels like a finisher.
Alright, well, I think that's that. Alright, Karibo. Let's see, it's 7:15. I got half an hour.
Old 4th Vidramon, BT11, Old 4th Vidramon, and Rena. Alright. Old Force.
Let's see, it's 7:17 right now. Do you think I will cut it off after a half hour, Karibo, if you're okay with that, then we'll fight. Otherwise, I will go now, so it's up to you. It's up to you. I know you wanted to play some other custom against me, man. This has probably been like the most wacky avant-garde like Vanguard stream we've had, because it's been nothing but either customs or Digimon.
Yeah,
which is really drippy.
Real, man. So you calling it quits, or?
I told Karibo that I can fight her, and but with the stipulation that I will dip in half an hour. So we're gonna, if we can't finish it by then, we'll just call it a draw by that point.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
All right. All Force Vidramon set 11. BT 11.
All right. Godsman, I need to tell you a legend. Oh boy. There was once an Arc Dragon that could control divine lightning, and he went mad with power.
Oh.
He channeled his power into a spear to pierce the world and almost destroyed. Wait, hold on a second. She's cooking. Only stopped when him and his army was sealed as he earned the title Demon Lord Dragon. Whoa. I assume this dragon is broken free for this fight?
Buddy fight.
Wait, is this a buddy fight thing?
Yeah, it's a buddy fight thing, I'm pretty sure. Because that sounds way too familiar to me.
I guess we're gonna find out. I am intrigued. Well, thankfully, my Aibo here can rewrite the imagination, so I fear no lightning god, spear, demon, lord, dragon, something, something, something. Rumble and tremble, the dragon's roar will shudder, luminize, thunderous warlords alliance. That does sound like a buddy fight thing. That's gotta be buddy fight.
It is.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you right now?
No. Let me fight him as I go along, right? So we're gonna battle. I'm gonna battle this with Virgilla straight up. Me and Virgilla, I don't know what this deck does, but we can take them. We can take them. All right, you choose. Okay, let's get it going then. Stand up, za, Vanguard. Sealed Blaze Dragon, Arhinsa Sphere.
Oh, okay, so he's just doing pure Dragon World, okay.
Demon Dragon Lord Bats. Play this in your buddy zone, you get, or confusing the order. This place in your buddy zone, you get your bats to end of this fight. Place it with bats. So it turns all drum dragons into bats? Sure.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, rides Gao Mikado. No, Gao Mikado has the ability to search for an armor dragon or item card. Or he can immediately equip the Sunshine Impact if she prefers to do that.
Yep.
Interesting. So they went for the top 7 effect
Hold on,
there.
what's that?
Oh, target. Cow's third buddy. Oh, so this is an evolution of drum. Alright then. Draw. From my hand, I discard N-Wing. Ride from the ride deck. Vegeta. Energy generator. We'll draw a card and gain 3 energy. Furthermore, I now call Stealth Fiend Shenri. Stealth Fiend Shenri is going to grant an extra 5,000 power when she boosts because you don't have enough rear guards.
Let's see.
So 23k. Drum, bald, and bats. Oh, you went through a lot. No trigger, but that's a good snag. Draw trigger and buddy fight. Ooh, she's quite daring. I end my turn. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here. Because I now have the pieces to be able to establish board. I might be able to lay the hurt on her before she has a chance to set up her combos.
Yeah, I think I see a zone on, so...
Drum had to leave, Gal? Whoa. That sounds kind of sad. Kind of reminds me of Trickstar, like... Remember that bit where Trickstar, like, kind of left Yu there, but it turns out that just doesn't really hold water because he's back with Yu again anyway. So that's really trippy.
Yeah, it was a little weird. Yeah, so... Did you all play a blue tamer without...
Seems like she hit good, chat. What did she get? Whoa, who the hell is this guy? He looks cool. All right, so call cost is paying 2 gauge. It has double attack. If the Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, stand, you can counterblast when stand this unit. Okay. Well, you have 4 or more damage. It cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects. Get drive +1 and power +5,000. Overturn is a once per fight skill. At the start of your attack phase, your persona of this turn, counterblast 1, pay a gauge, soul blast 1, discard 1 card, nullify the power gain effects of your triggered unit. A unit with Babs gets at the end of battle this rear guard attack, stand all of your rear guards. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the entirety of Thunder Empire bots. It's multi-attack health.
Gotcha. No guard. Snagged a PG. Overturns a divine skill. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, hey, speaking of once per fight skills, I just lost mine to the damage zone. Oh well. I don't really need him that much for this matchup.
Divine skill. Can't use your own divine skill. Rip.
But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm into this fight because I'm also playing something buddy fight adjacent. After all, Virgilla was based on these concepts. Now, using skill Rising Star Virgilla, Soul Blast 1, and I ride into Shooting Star Vegeta. That's not all though. Now, let's go ahead and activate the finishing move. Stardust Blade. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Let's go, Ibo. I call Cosmore. That's not all. Marada. I call N-Wing and Erzor. And since I have all these units, we've got a total of 6. So now that's going to be an extra 18,000 power to my Vanguard. I'm going to use my Vanguard skill. I have 4 more rear guards. So we're going to reveal Virgilla and gain a critical as well. You're outnumbered, so Shenri's going to get an extra 5,000 power. And do I want to go greedy? No, I don't. Okay then, let's go ahead and battle. I'm gonna attack with N-Wing for 10. Now here's a huge amount with an extra critical. Saint Holy Sword Dragon? Oh, PGs. Gotcha. Check. No trigger. Oh yeah, well Erzuru's gonna follow it up as Shenry moves into the soul to draw. Ooh, blue dragon shield. As one PG is gained, another is lost. I end my turn. Well done blocking that battle phase. It's over to you. Now show me what you got. Wait, actually, didn't Hand Soap make some buddy fight music, chat? I think
Probably.
they did, right? Huh. Okay, so you got Gal Mikado. Ikazuha. Let's go to Hand Soap real quick. I'm able to get some buddy fight music here. Oh yeah, here we go. They made a few.
Order card. Alright, they got an order to play. What the fuck is... Wait, what?
Dragonfly?
Gone.
They're paying 2K. So at the bar to start the battle phase, if your opponent's grade 3 or greater, choose... Wait. Hold on a second, but I'm not grade 3 or greater.
Rebo, I think you got something wrong, buddy.
Let's see, she...
I have to read this is... Yeah.
Okay, so they're just equipping it there. Well, this card is Rest. When another unit attacks, that unit gets 5,000 power until end of turn. Use 3 or more times, and you are grade 3 or greater. Pay a gauge, stand your Vanguard drive -1. If this effectively use, set your Vanguard's drive to 2.
Restand, restand. Everyone gets a restand.
Wait, hold on a second. You can keep paying gauge to attack with your Vanguard? Because this isn't a once per turn skill.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's ridiculous. Okay.
So you eat resources just to pressure more. You know what? Okay,
Place the
ladder.
angel ladder? Okay.
You know what? I guess this matchup, that's fair.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so Saint Holy Sword Dragon. At the end of the battle, this unit attacks if you have a rescue with Babs in its name. Discard a card to stand this unit. Whoa. Holy crap, okay. Trip the F out.
Okay.
Buddy calls, so... Alright, now it's battle phase. Alright, I gotta be cautious here. I don't know what else she's got for me, but it seems pretty dangerous. Link attack? Okay. 23k? No guard. Mighty Sunfighter, heal trigger, okay.
They do recover.
Damage check. Okay, critical trigger. Give me it to my Vanguards.
Targeting Urzor.
15k to rear. Wait. Targeting Urzor. Fascinating. No guard. Why? N-wing intercepts. Weird. Not quite sure what they were doing there, but I guess I'll understand it later.
I don't get it myself, but alright.
Alright, stand and draw. Okay, from here, I'll discard. Now, it's time to rewrite the imagination. From striking thunder comes glittering possibility. Dreidel. Rewrite the star. Vajira. Skill activates. I search the deck for any grade 2 of my choice and add it to my hands. Alright then. Let's go ahead. Of all the grade 2s that I've got here, the best one that I can get is
Stardust Blade. Stardust Blade.
Stardust Blade. Oh. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta go here. Let's add Protection Twin Cast to my hands.
That's also pretty good.
Alright, call. Now let's activate skill. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I'll add Fonvani to my hands.
That's all nice.
Now, Energy Blast. Let's call Urzor. Now I can't bind anything of yours because they're protected, but even so, I'll be able to still do some battling. So let's call. Alright, let's go here now. Rewrite the Vanguard. Vajira operates. Spiritraido. Skill Hatsu. From the deck, I call Fonvade. Furthermore, from the drop zone, I'm going to be adding back Blazing Star Cross. You didn't activate Bracing Angel Ladder? Your Bracing Angel Ladder prevents it, dude. Or... Now, Soul Blast.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and Soul Blast that. In order to give 10,000 power to both of these.
Bruh.
That's not it. Let's go Blazing Starcross as well. I'm gonna give an extra 10,000 power here. Alright, and now that I've done that, let's go ahead and enter battle. Virgila's gonna simply attack for 13 on your Vanguards. This is simply 13k, 2 drives. I needed setup though.
Can't even reset now.
Alright, it's 5k shield, 1 to pass, sure. Check 1, critical trigger. All effects go to my Vanguards. How about the second check? No trigger. Nice, okay. Push you back up to 4, assuming no heal triggers. Good stuff.
Shona and...
Now then, let's go ahead and attack. This is going to be for 31k Vanguard. Okay, so you're taking the maximum amount of damage. Interesting. Well, I won't falter then. Let's go ahead and attack. We're gonna go for 43k Vanguard. Yep. Go ahead and use the PG if you got it. Alright, you got the PG there. Now then, at the end of the turn, Fonvade's skill is gonna activate. Fonvade moves to the soul. Draw 1 card. Okay. I end my turn. And this is gonna revert back. Heck yeah, baby.
Okay, so now they have all their stuff active. How much of that's gonna really do it?
Alright, let's see what we got going on now. So from here, we've got Chibi Panda. Huh. When the drop, bind it. Cost bind this order until end of this turn. Reduce the cost of all your units with Babs and their cards' names. Oh wow, okay. So, wow, that's shocking. Chibi Panda's Saint Holy Swordsman uniform. Okay. You have to pay the cost for its. Oh, it's so silly. She stacked the deck with sons of cards that doesn't have costs anymore. That's so weird. Battle, cool.
Boss doesn't have any counterblast deck. Wait, so X-Link reduces bots' counterblast effect, but bots doesn't have a counterblast effect.
Whoa.
Unless there's the counterblast. There's the counterblast.
Nullify the power gain effects of your trigger unit. A unit with Babs gets at the end of battle your rearguard attack stand all of your rearguards. Okay. Okay. This is a custom deck? Oh.
Yep.
A custom deck and a half, Arc Soul.
Welcome to this stream. We had normal Vanguard, then Digimon, and now this.
This is such a weird stream, man.
First day back, too. First day back, so...
I know, right? Welcome back.
Yeah, I know. Never a dull day around here. Alright, so... You did your little overturn thing. You got your... Wait. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what's happening here?
Currently giving power and...
Honestly, I'm not questioning it.
At this point,
no,
might as well.
No, this is Scarlet.
No, this is Noir. No, this is Patrick, actually. This is Patrick.
That is Scarlet. That is Scarlet. Damn, you tell him, Chaos. No, this is Patrick. Tripled drive.
Good seconds ago. That was the one last night. Chaos. Oh, I get shot.
What gave it? That's so weird. Not sure what's giving it triple drive, no triggers.
Triple drive is coming from Bot? Yeah, Bot is giving, the grade 2 is giving him triple drive. Because It has a weird skill. Being a limit break gives the Vanguard +1 drive at 5k.
Because it says, so her card says that she can't get trigger effects anymore. Like trigger power ups, so this is no pass anyway. Really trippy.
Yeah. Another grade 3 in Soul.
I would say the dark if you wanted to be close to the green. Okay.
Okay, so they're not getting trigger power, but they're just getting more attacks.
Honestly, considering they don't have trigger power, I'll just take my chances. CB1 and discard, and then you're basically gonna evolve it into the big form. And the big form has like a multi-attack as well.
Yeah. And untap crash again, because it doesn't like the game.
Okay, so we got Saint, Holy Sword, Dragon, Holy Saint, Dragon Sword, Dragon Saint. Holy.
Yes, it has a sword.
It's also holy and saintly, from what I understand.
It's also a weird dragon thing. I don't get that.
He's just doing his dragonic things. 30k, I'll take it. Ah, front trigger. Okay, power goes to my front row, which is just my Vanguard.
It's a weird custom deck art. You don't get trigger power, but you get like a ton of attacks in.
It's so trippy. I'm not sure what's happening here.
Neither am I. I mean, he's playing Virgilla, so I think he's fine. So, Dragonify restand it. Okay, so weird.
I'll guard it. Why not? I'll just guard it. So this is still attacking me, I guess. How many is this so far? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
6, 7, potentially.
So she's gonna link attack.
Yeah, okay, so 6, 7, 8. Hope Youthberg gets decent support come Tuesday. Dude.
I do too.
Dude. Youthberg, Varga, and Velstra, dude. Those 3 decks, I am excited for those 3. Like, I wonder, actually, what does Velstra even need? Like, it's honestly kind of solid as is. But more stuff couldn't hurt. That's place in front, and grade 1.
Okay, so now I've got the power to make this happen. So they're still attacking me, but they're starting to run into a little bit of a power clipping issue.
Yeah, you're getting more power than they're able to hit, so.
Wait, no, yeah.
Yeah, right, Saint Holy restands from like attack. Then bots can restand?
Okay, it doesn't hit. So Bats has a once per turn restand that she's already used this turn, so that should be fine. Is this 9 attack? Something like that.
Probably.
It's pretty insane, but
I mean, props for being accurate. Props for being accurate to the actual source.
This restands, again, this is 40k, in which case I'll use Twin Cast Protect for 10k shield.
12 attack? Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be something stupid.
Overturn. What? Oh, okay, just again, I guess. It's
Yep.
still attacking. It's just it doesn't stop, I guess. All right.
What's funny is that the Vanguard's not losing much drives out of this. They're still getting back a healthy amount of hand. So
Oh, it's 7:45, so we gotta end it after this turn, Kariba. I'll just no guard it because triggers, like, it can't hit me anyway because triggers won't let it, like, super overpower me. So there's no point.
Right, so there's this
45k.
deck
I'll use Twin Cast Protect's effect for the drop zone. Put me up to 48. This is my final attack. All right, it can't hit. I lived it. I lived it. All right. Hopefully that's it. I sadly don't have enough gauge for this, so yep. But I'm going to ignore that. What? Final phase.
And let me guess, do you have the Turbulent Thunder Spear? Is it Turbulent Thunder Spear or is it the other one?
What, is it just some effect that, like,
There's one
you
that
attack
deals a
12 or more
damage.
times, pay 3 gauge, but
It's the big
hold
one.
on a second. Hey, wait, deal your opponent 20 damage, nullify other trigger effects? How can you pay 3 gauge? You don't have enough gauge. Only had 1. I surrender. Oh, okay. Wow.
So, note to self: never play this again. Actually, no. Note to you, Karibo: never play this again.
That was shocking, pun intended. It was,
No,
it was trippy.
no. I'm saying, I'm just gonna say something now. Hard no. Hard no.
Virgilia's just kind of sitting there like, oh, what's happening? I don't know. Next time, I'll bring ball. All right, sure thing. That was entertaining, if nothing else. That was real trippy. Holy crap! Now that was buddy fight. Whoa! Holy crap!
I'm taking it back. I got nothing for that. I legitimately got nothing except no.
That was so weird. That was so weird. Holy crap! That was such a trip, Karibo. That was a wild ride, and I felt like I was a bystander in that fight. Holy crap, that was interesting.
I love watching my opponents play solitaire.
Probably one of the oddest endings to a stream, I must say, and fitting, for it is one of the oddest streams we had in general. But nevertheless, thank you to everyone who came on by for this stream. Next time around, we're going to try and keep it in just Vanguard and leave the Digimon card game for Digimon dedicated streams if and when they come out, so we won't have to worry about that in the future. Having said that, though,
Agreed.
thank you to everyone who came by to battle with me and hang with me. It's very appreciated. Thank you to anyone who donated to me. It helps for sure. Little strap on cash these days, so it's very much appreciated here. And having said that, if you're looking forward to more content, definitely gonna try and get some more next week. Fight videos, stream like this. Reaction video will be back this Friday. It's gonna be Ruka versus Etika, so definitely look forward to that. That's gonna be a great fight.
Place your bets.
Hey, time to place our bets, right? I'm pretty sure Erica's gonna like sweep it, but you know, for the strong that believe in Ruka, if they end up winning it, they are gonna win out big on those bets. Anyway,
make your deck not boring.
With all that said, take care, God bless, and have a good night, y'all. See you next time.
See ya.